How many people are gonna suggest I play Valorant? Jeez. What's so great about Valorant? Hi, Cece. How are you? Y'all just want me to be sweaty on stream. Crazy cats. My gosh. Bam, 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 bam. It's not only right window. I do not like that. Oh my gosh, I'm wearing a skirt. Ugh. Annoying. Let me do something really quick. How's everyone's Saturday morning going? You're up very early. I wanted to sleep in, but it did not happen. So here we are. You're stuck with me. You're welcome. I'm just kidding. Let me see. Hello. Window. Thank you. I don't like OBS, but I'm using it. Okay. Go. We had let's see. I remember what date I said. Haha. Who's gonna teach me how to play Valorant? I'm trying to get this text to fit in this box. Me? You'll teach me? Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I need all the help I can get. Why is it focused on this one? I want it to like this one. Okay. Not the browser being stubborn. Dang. Freaking rude. Good enough for me. Okay. Oh! I'm ready, I promise. Hello, hello! Who's ready to code today? Taco morning stream. Yeah, I'm busy later today. So, we are doing that. We're doing a 12-hour stream for 1,200 followers on 12/18/2024. So hopefully you enjoy that. I don't know why this side decided to be a brick. Very annoying, actually, but it's okay. I'm going out with my friends, so I had to look presentable. I could not wear my usual degenerative outfits. I put some effort into how I look today. Hopefully it pays off. I try to mess with the lighting a little bit more. Oh, Jesus. Now you can talk to yourselves. Now you know what I see. What's that like? You know, all our stats now. It's okay. I don't really care. I'm drinking green tea. But it's like the good kind. It tastes like with rice. It's delicioso. I kind of don't want to use the green screen today because it's so nice that we could use natural lighting. But also... Frick! You're right. I don't know what year it is. Leave me alone. Let me live my freaking life. Just kidding. What is it? 25. I like 2025. That works. I fixed it. What do you mean? Did I fix it? I have to fix it on the title. Oh yeah, the green screen makes it so you can't see the thing. That's funny. Okay, let me get all my two brain cells together. Hold on. No. Breakfast tacos. What goes in a breakfast taco? I think it's because I put stream 4 out of 4. I was thinking of 4s. But, you know, it's okay. Oh. The green screen looks a little funky because the lighting in the room keeps changing. I might take it down, actually. I don't know. Maybe I just don't feel like green screening it today. Who knows? Yeah, so the light in the room is actually really pretty. Let me show you. Wow, this room is like so lit. It's so pretty in here. Oop, oop. Ugh. Maybe I like this right now. You can see like the tiny screen where the thing is at. La la la. It's really early in the morning. My brain's like, hi from Canada. I with my hockey team. We all say hi. Nice to meet you. How are you doing? Okay. I think I don't want to use the green screen today. I kind of like the natural lighting. But let me make this smaller. How'd you find the channel? I want to be famous in Canada. That's one of my goals. For the Canadian population to know of my existence is pretty cool. I want to be famous in Canada only, though. No other countries, just Canada. That's the chosen country. Or it could be like China, we have like 1.4 billion people watching at all times. Now that's not a life I wish to possess. Oop. It's a little better. Then I don't have to have so many. You a hockey fan? If you want to be famous again, you gotta like hockey. I do like hockey. I go to our local hockey games all the time. We have a special New Year's one that we go to. We got our booties beat though. We just typed in English and clicked on the first cute girl we saw, to be honest. We were just stream hopping. What do you normally watch? Are you doing your 12-hour in December next weekend? I think. I hope that's where the 12/18 is. The 18th, yeah. I'll start at 8 a.m. and it'll end at 8 p.m. Just a college team? It's okay. You gotta start somewhere. We have the Kraken where I live. Yeah, we're gonna do a 1 hour stream for 1,200 followers. So, get ready. You gotta train harder. It was, I think it was 5-0. It was terrible. I don't like talking about it. It's a sore subject. Me and the guys got a question. Wanna help us out? Okay. Cece, how are you? Seal, how are you? How is everybody today? Ooh, it should say what? Oh my gosh, you're right. Dude, I cannot type today. Freck. Frick! Thanks. Dude, my brain cells. It's 8 a.m., okay? I'm doing my best here. My god. It gets rid of the one. Did we do it yet? Did I do it? Oh my god. How embarrassing. Oh well. It's okay. We'll survive. We did it! We got there eventually. It took me about 30 minutes to figure out what day it is. It's okay though. So we have a new kid on our team, a rookie. We wanted to know what to do for a rookie prank, a little innocent hazing. Any ideas? Wow. Let's see. You can have him pay for everybody. No, that's a terrible idea. Don't do that. That's not nice. Y'all are in college. You can't afford that. Unless you're all rich kids, then sure. Good morning, good morning. I'm not much of a prank person. I don't know. Perhaps I don't have an idea. Dude, this bracelet does not want to go on. We were thinking a wedgie or swirly in the locker room. Clearly very mature. He's the short. Hey, what's wrong with short people? What are you trying to say? No, I'm just kidding. I myself am kind of short. So. I always am the brunt end of jokes. It's okay though. At least I meet cool people by asking people to get stuff for me. That's how I've met a lot of my friends. I just ask them to go get something for me. And the rest is history. Is this only projects now? Should we unlock unlimited? Oh my gosh, it's 0 out of 10 complete. Okay. The Aguilar family is hosting their annual wine fest, and they have asked you to build a webpage for the event schedule. Use your knowledge of HTML to display a table. Dude, I don't remember anything we learned about tables last night. Getting wedgies as a grown man is embarrassing. Yeah, I mean, I've never been at risk of getting a wedgie from somebody. So I don't know how that would feel. I don't know about that. I personally would not want to get a wedgie. Um, I don't know. I'm not much of a pranker. How did you prank each other when you first started? Okay, I have an idea. Get a big plastic box and put his gloves and helmet in it and freeze it. I didn't know you were so mischievous, Seal. Dang. I gotta watch out for you. Make sure I don't get on your bad side. Hello, what are you gonna do today? Seal, what are you up to? I don't know any good pranks. Most of mine just involve freezing someone's bra. Um, you could give them a rejection line hotline. Say that the girl that he likes him back. Emotional warfare. Taco, you forgot I'm on a submarine. You do this kind of thing all the time. Yeah, I like to be nice to people for the most part. I can be mean. I just don't like to be. Not my thing, you know? I used to be a teacher. I used to teach people to be nice to each other, not to be to play pranks on each other. Oh no, we lost connection to Code Academy. I guess we can't do this today. I quit. Before I even began. Hold on. Oh, okay. And oh. We're connected again. Woof. I was worried. If we don't mess around with you, that means we like you? Wait. If you don't mess around or if you do? Hey, Nick Man, how are you? We're making a table! Woo! Sorry, that's my chair. I swear. Do. If you do. That's like the guys at work. They're always making fun of me. And they're like, it's a sign of affection. Why are guys like that? You woke up 2 hours ago? What time is it for you? It's 8:17 for me. I want to go back to bed. Although I slept really well. I am blessed with being a deep sleeper. Thank God. I don't think the world could handle me if I wasn't one. 10:20? What are you gonna do today? I give up. Okay. The Aguilar family is hosting their annual wine festival, and they have asked you to build a webpage and the index inside of the div element that has the attribute class with the value of container. Create a new table element. Okay. I should have done the lesson for table together, huh? But roommates want to go to the gun show. The gun show's right here. Right there. You're welcome. You could fill your friend's car with balloons. Or a mail pranking list. You could tell them that you hid 3 of his equipment items, but you actually only hid 2. So he questions if he can even count or not. Roommates want to go to the gun show and then running a Star Wars TCG event. What? That sounds cool. I'm going out for drinks with my friends. We're having a late dinner. Or late lunch, actually. Man, Taco more evil than me. Hey, good luck learning again. Thank you, Unlink. Good to see you again. How's your morning or evening or afternoon going? Okay. I should have done the table lesson. Oop. All at once. We'll see what I remember from last night, if I actually retained anything. I'm good, how are you? I'm doing really well rested. I just really like sleep. I get enough sleep, I just like getting it. It's a beautiful thing. Okay. We have made table. We did it. Inside the table element, add a section for table headings using T-head. T-head is what I get so confused about when I'm doing these. I can't remember how to do this. Should I go back and do the lesson? Here, I'll do the lesson again, because I do not remember anything from yesterday. I'm getting lemon drops with my friends at around 12:30. And then I will be... Wait, I don't want to do forms. I want to go back a lesson. And then who knows? I think I'm getting dinner with my friend too. A different group of friends. HTML forms. You saw this? Let's learn tables again. Because I didn't take the quiz either. Did I? Okay. Let's do this. We're gonna be so good at this. Okay, this is what I need in my life. Okay. So T head, TH scope equals column. T head, T body. Oh, I see. I don't think you can go back and forth between the project and the... Where do you get attributes for HTML elements? Whoa, I don't need this. Paywall. Okay. There's a lot of light in here. Okay. Oh, we don't have the green screen. Oh. Oh yeah, it's the chroma key, huh? It's so funny. Okay. So... let's do this. How a form works. We think of the internet as a network of computers which send and receive information. Computers need an HTTP request to know how to communicate. The HTTP request instructs the receiving computer how to handle the incoming information. More information can be found in our article about HTTP requests. The form element is a great tool for collecting information, but then we need to send that information somewhere else for processing. We need to supply the form element with both the location of where the form's information goes and what HTTP requests to make. To look at the sample form below. Take a look at... Oh my gosh, my whole biggest battle in HTML is just being able to read. That's funny. Now it's going to get interesting. I'm excited. Reading is hard. It is. Do you have a favorite font? Is that a thing? Because I have, like, my favorite class of fonts is sans serif. It's pretty great. I'm evil. I'm not evil, I promise. I just have really good ideas that may or may not affect a person. I like whatever monospace font my terminal has. Good morning, Churro. How are you? I don't care much as long as it's monospace. Monospace fonts? Let me see. I don't know. Stop it. It's fine. Freaking ads, man. 90 seconds? I am good. Wait, can I use the green screen and still get the good lighting? Let's find out. Not distracted. Let me see. Kind of. Kinda. Let's see. Trying to figure out where that came from. Okay. It's just the top corner right there that's being weird. Freaking green screens, man. Can't trust them. What are you going to do with your Saturday? Yeah, it's just that top. What are we doing today? That ad felt more like an hour and 90 seconds. I know. Twitch is aggressive with those ads, huh? Okay. It's really annoying. If I could disable ads, I would. Dang it. The green screen doesn't want to do that section right there. I don't know why. Freaking green screens, man. It's okay. I don't know why it's doing that. Like right there. We'll just have to deal with it. The ads are aggressive on Twitch, and there's not a whole lot I can do. You have no huge plans. You're going to watch football? Who are you rooting for? When in doubt, just get rid of the section you don't like, and then just make yourself bigger. Solving problems 101. It's not a problem anymore. Just say computer enhanced and it will get better. Exactly. That's what sci-fi taught me. Yeah, exactly. I'm going to watch Purple. The Steelers. Interesting. That's a cute top you have on. Thank you. I'm going out to brunch. Now I officially know what it's called. It's called brunch. I'm going out to brunch with my friends. So I thought I would try to look like a human for once. Boom, 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 boom. Ba-da-na-na. Mm-hmm. Maybe if I move this one over, it'll work. We'll find out. And this is why green screens are temperamental little things. Oh, that made it worse. Why? Now you know why green screens are annoying. This is random, but do you have any pets? My dog recently passed away, but I used to have a dog. He was 16. Okay. As much as I would like to use the green screen, it is misbehaving. It's because the windows are open in my house. So, it's being temperamental. You can't do it. Okay. It's alright. If I align this chair. This is the picture of Hefe! He was 16. He was ready to go. I wasn't ready for him to go, but I don't think you can ever be truly ready to let go of your pets. They just give you so much. They give you so much love and admiration. Okay. It is really bright in here, I will not lie. Let me move my screen down so I can see it. These. We got lots of natural light in here. Dude. How many, have we done any of the lesson? No. That's funny. It's okay. I'm gonna be honest, I'm a cat person, but I really love dogs. I also love dogs. I want to start fostering dogs, I think, this year. That would be nice. Methinks. Oh, but I also have a lot of time for other things now that I normally would say no to because I'd have to watch my doggo, which I was more than happy to do. But, oops. Oopsies. Wee. Okay. We've got to lock in. We've done nothing. I like cats too, but I'm allergic to them. I'm also allergic to dogs, but I just happen to. Y'all have triggered the ADHD monster today. Okay. Oh, geez, that's bright. What is this you're working on? We're doing Code Academy to learn HTML. There's food you can feed your cat to make it less allergenic. Now I'm coding, and oh, it's a reading quiz. I'm not gonna pass. Allergenic. Allergy causing. Interesting. I'll have to look into that. I grew up with cats, so it's really funny I'm allergic to them. Spent my whole life with them, and I'm still allergic. My brother has 4, and every time I go to his house, I die. It's terrible. I've added 0 amount of code to this. You might not be like, the Sphinx cats freak me out. All 3 of our cats are really chunky. A lot of my friends have like 30-pound cats, I think. It's crazy. Those poor kitties. No, even-haired cats? Really? Interesting. I see. Blue Russian cats are so pretty. They're so expensive, though. Very expensive. Quick, everybody fund my new kitty cat. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, we can think of the internet as a network of computers which send and receive information. Computers need an HTTP request to know how to communicate. The HTTP request instructs the receiving computer how to handle the incoming information. Where information can be found. The form element is a great tool for collecting information, but then we need, send that information somewhere else for processing. We need to supply the form element with both the location of where the form's information goes and what HTTP request to make. If you could have any animal in the world as a pet, what would you choose? My favorite cat breeds are Persian cats, British Shorthairs, and Scottish Folds. Yeah, they're all really pretty. Methinks. Oh, geez. See, when I stream this early in the morning, I haven't had enough of the day to tire me out, so the ADHD just hits really hard. That's why we still haven't added any code to this. But that's okay. We will add code eventually. I want a dog. What kind? I really want a cockapoo. I cannot spell cockapoo. Look how cute it is! Oh, apparently I spelled it wrong. Look at it. I saw one while I was in Hawaii. They're so cute. How can you not love it? I want like 50. What sort of form is that? It's a dog form. The best form. Look at them. So cute. Ramcho, welcome to the channel. How are you? We're just talking about dogs. Pretty normal for us. Look how... Oh, those look like AI. Rip. Ram, how did you find the channel? We're coding, I promise. Wait, cockapoo grooming. That's one thing that kind of stinks if you get a cockapoo or like this kind of dog. You have to do that kind of stuff for them. 10 to 18 inches. My roommates have this cute poodle as a service dog. Aww. Oh, here we go. Maintenance level, 2 paws. Activity level, 3 paws. Kid friendly, 4 paws. Ease of training, 3 paws. Health risk, 2 paws. Look at that thing. How can I not love it? Everyone, let's collectively get ourselves a cockapoo. Pros and cons. Friendly. Ram, how are you today? One of my 2 dogs has diabetes. Oh. Friendly, affectionate, low shedding coat, intelligent and trainable, good with children and other pets, adaptable to apartment living. May have high grooming needs, can be prone to separation anxiety, same. Energy levels can vary, same. May excessively bark when bored, we'll fix that. May inherit health issues from parent breeds, fair enough. Me too. Me too, little cockapoo. So basically, if I was a dog, I'd be a cockapoo. That's what I'm learning. I'm just a cockapoo, living my little life. I don't claim to be an A student. This dog is super smart. He was able to open a wrapped Christmas gift by himself. Did he enjoy the gift at least? Did you get him something good? I don't claim to be an A student. Don't know the rest of that song. Okay. Cockapoo. Grooming needs, medium to high. Wait, which one? A golden doodle. How cute. Medium to high, medium, high. It's a toy you put catnip into? Oh, geez. My dog, Hefe, used to love catnip. It explains so much, yet so little. Okay. Ooh, a cavapoo. What's a cavapoo? Please don't lead me to a weird site. While these teddy bears doodles might look and even act similar, they're completely different breeds. Both, of course, crossed with a poodle. A cavapoo is a cross of a cavalier. Cavalier Charles. Cavalier King. Cavalier King Charles Spaniel and a poodle. You may also see them referred to as cavoodle or a cavadoodle. A cockapoo is a cross of a cocker spaniel and a poodle. They also may be referred to as cockerpoos, which is even worse than cockapoo. Would you rather call it a cockerpoo or a cockapoo? That's the real questions. The important question. Both are kind of bad though, I will not lie. I can agree with you there. Not an A plus name for a dog breed. Neither. What would you call it then? I had a Cavalier. They are absolute sweethearts to the person they bond to, but they can have attachment issues. Same. Grooming requirements. Okay. Back to what I was doing. There's a lesson to be done. We keep getting disconnected during the lesson because we keep doing this. Okay. In the above example, we've created the skeleton for a form that will send information to example.html as a post request. The action attribute determines where the information is sent. The method attribute is assigned a HTTP verb that is included in an HTTP request. Doesn't HTTP have to do with websites? Nick, thank you for the follow, by the way, if I didn't say that. The HTTP verbs like post do not need to be capitalized for the request to work, but it's done so out of convention. In the example above, we could have written method equals post and it would still work. The form element can also contain child elements. For instance, it would be helpful to provide a header so that users know. Emotional damage. Hi Taza, how are you? Welcome. Hi everyone. What's going on? Thank you for the raid. We are learning how to code in HTML. Oh, Mr. Benno? Bro, not the ads. Hey Stevie. Hey KRT app. Oh, Mr. Benno? How are you? Wow, we got a streak bonus going on. We got time done. Not the ad. Freaking ads. I tried to dismiss it. I did. Benno's name doing the things again. I know. How was your stream? What were you streaming? Let me give you a shouty yowdy. Everyone go follow Tazus. Super nice human. I like to lurk on them while I'm at work. Path of Exile 2. How was it? I hope it was nice to you. We start every stream with coding. I'm learning HTML right now. I'm going back to school in fall for computer science, and this was one of the things that it wanted me to learn. So I wanted to get ahead of the curve and learn some HTML before I go. Lots of progress. You're on Act 3. Do you play Baldur's Gate 3 by chance? I like that it confuses people. That's okay. Uh-oh. Not the cake. I see backseating is allowed. Happy to help, but shout. I used to be full stack, but now just back end. Front end scared me now. I want to be back end, but a lot of programs have you do front end first. Oh no, Nickman redeemed viewer attack. I'm scared. How do you like the story so far, Taza? Thank you again for the raid and trusting me with your community. So we start each stream with a coding lesson on Code Academy, and then we move on to either Genshin or Metaphor. Those are the 2 games we're playing right now. You can check out KRT, thank you for the follow. You can check out my rank 1 if you want to figure out what games we are currently playing. It's also in the About Me section of my channel. We have a 12-hour stream coming up next weekend, next Saturday. And it's going to be fun. We'll see what happens. How do I open viewer attack? It should be an option on the screen. There should be like a little viewer attack, like tomato heart thing on the left side. And then you can choose something to throw at me. And some of them are channel points and other ones are bits. Just depends. I think. Spoons. Spoons, you're actually not on the leaderboard, which is weird. Still do front end in my personal projects, but not much for work. Oh, I see. Exciting. I meant touch front end. It's funny how that is the evolution of most full stack devs to lean toward back end dev. I know. Thank you for the viewer attack, Spoons. I can call you Tay. What are you gonna do? How was your stream? I have experience with low level and computer internals, so I'm glad to rant about things you might not care about as a web dev. You can rant about whatever you want. We're chilling. Dude, you can see people behind us? That's creepy. Instant close. You haven't played Baldur's Gate, maybe another time, but it's not on my list. What other games do you like to play? Oh man, I gotta fix my timers. My bot's aggressive right now. Spoons is a mess. Hi Naz, how are you? I'm going to raid and run. Take care of yourself, have a good stream, eat, drink water, get some good rest if you need it. It's not showing my cake attack. You crazy man. Last front, then I touched was also a personal project with Angular and Bulma CSS. It's my trademark. Dang it, Spoons, you live up to it. I play a lot of cozy and sometimes Souls games, some FPS. Oh, I see. You've been playing Marvel Rivals too, right? I just downloaded it, so I soon will be one of the cool kids playing Marvel Rivals. I would rather play Marvel Rivals than Valorant. I will say that much. I kind of prefer bare bones, only jQuery and Bootstrap. Oh gosh. You know, I haven't added anything to this code yet. On top of C# and backend. I heard C# is hard. Sorry, my typing lately has been so bad word or letter switching. I haven't had coffee. It's okay, I'm drinking green tea. It's supposed to have caffeine in it, but I think it's lying. Why you always... Oh, shoot. Hold on. Don't lie. It makes you ugly. No, I'm just kidding. You can do whatever you want. Maybe I'll back it up. Dude. I don't understand streaming. Oh, gosh. Okay. I'm not going to touch it again. Really, let me check if I have green tea. Green tea is so good. Same. Naz, how have you been? It's been a while. I always lurk your streams. Do you add honey? Honey and lemon. Sometimes I make ginger honey tea, but I haven't made that in a while. Have we? Okay. What do you like to add to your tea? And what kind of tea do you like? What am I doing? Okay. Just trying to figure out what I am going to eat for lunch today. Yum. With South African, so choose. Oh, right. Ruibos. Well, what you're doing is scripting. HTML, CSS, and JS, and C# is programming. So when building web applications as opposed to websites, then you want backend like C# or Python. I really like Python. I'm excited to relearn it. Haha, I had a site like that up for 2 years. Lord Taco, how have you been, wonderful human? Well, it's called MVC. Interesting. I'm gonna learn so much. Okay, maybe we'll actually do something. Hold on. Also, Happy New Year's. Did you have a good New Year's? I'm a Python engineer. You engineer snakes? That's pretty cool. No, I'm just kidding. It's a terrible joke. You worked on the holidays? Oof. Were people nice to you at least? I'll beat them up if they weren't nice. Mr. Showoff? Mr. Showoff, what a name. I like it. 10 out of 10 name. My first programming language was Python. Me too. Wasn't busy, so it was okay. Good. There's people still going out to restaurants in the middle of this fire in LA. I don't know why you would want to do that. Okay. In the section element, assign the form with an action attribute with the practice value of... Wait, what did I read? Oh, I see. With the value of practice.html, a method attribute with a value of post. Look, we added our first code for today. How many hours into stream are we? Mine was C++. My first language was C. Still use it to this day. I wish mine was C. Is C just more versatile or more common now? Excuse me. C is ultra based. Oh boy. That means I should learn it. I think that's the next thing we're gonna learn. That or Java. Oh, dang straight in the deep end with C. At least I learned an OOP link first. When I tried C, I was like, heck no. It's fair. Kurt app agrees. Okay, run. Oh, my bad. I forgot to... I did the bad student thing where I just copied it directly. It's funny. I love plain structs and function. Oh, it's Kurt. When programming for 15 years, I still don't get the OOP hype. What is OOP? Dude, I cannot read, but Rust is what I'm currently learning. Rust the game? No, I'm just kidding. That game is okay. I tried it. Not my favorite. You got a brother-in-law that is the same? Ooh. Rustling. No, Rust the game. Just kidding. What are we doing? Right now we have a blank form on a burger site. Let's add some context. Add an H1 inside the form elements with text related to the site between the opening and closing H1 tags. What should we say? We have the best burgers? Rust the game. Wait, let me go make tea. Ooh, have fun. Thanks for the lurk. People do join the Rust Discord pretty frequently asking about the game. Oh, really? I can see that happening. That's amazing. Add some details to the form by inserting a P element below the H1. Look at me! Opening and closing my elements. I'm not a huge Rust guy though, to be fair. The language of their game. But I'm gonna lurk. Have fun. Thanks, Doobie! But it's a neat language. I see. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. We have the best burgers. There. Frick! I can't... See, I think faster than I can type. Wait, you know what that means? Bottomless. Bottomless. There. We did it. We finally made it. Just to this section. Okay. Text input. If you want to create... If we want to create an input field in our form, we will need the help of the input element. The input element has a type attribute which determines how it renders on the web page and what kind of data it can accept. The first value for the type attribute we're going to explore is text. Welcome, Tato Chip. How are you? Thank you for the follow, Tato. Nice to meet you. What kind of games do you like to play? When we create an input element with type text, it renders a text field that users can type into. I'm so lucky I got a Tato in here. Note that the default value of type is text. It is also important that we include a name attribute for the input. Without the name attribute, information in the input won't be sent when the form is submitted. We'll explain more about submissions and the submit button in a later exercise. For now, let's examine the following code that produces a text input field. Here's a screenshot of how the rendered form looks like on a web page for the Chrome browser. Different browsers have different default rendering. When initially loaded, it will be an empty box. After users type into the input element, the value of the value attribute becomes what is typed in the text field. The value of the value attribute is paired with the value of the name attribute and sent as text when the form is submitted. For instance, if a user typed in important details in the text field created by our input element, only peppermint tea and fennel tea, no green tea? Fennel tea? What do you put in fennel tea? Besides fennel. I have actually not heard of fennel being used in tea before. Okay, when the form is submitted, the first text field important details is sent to example.html. You're gonna add honey. That sounds good. Because I've only used fennel and pho. Because the value of the name attribute is first text field and the value of value is important details. We could also assign a default value for the value attribute so that users have a pre-filled text field when they first see the rendered form, like so. Hey Stacker, how are you? Also, ads starting in 47 seconds. Let's start with creating a login form for our users. Inside the provided form elements, add an input element with hello, how are you, Elias? Rescue Dawn? What the heck? I'm not late, you're merely early. Mod check? Yeah, I know. So rude. Hey, sorry for the silent follow. I was eating and watching on TV. Ooh, what are you eating? Elias, how are you? Do you like to code? How's HTML going? Do you like it? I think it's interesting. There's definitely a lot of elements, though, that you have to, like, be on top of. Let's start with creating a login form for our users. Forms are kind of fun, though. Inside the form element, add the input element with a type of text. It's a lot of copying and pasting. Type text. Thank you, Elias. What kind of programming and coding do you do? Sorry, I'm like trying to think of what it's trying to get me to do. Half of learning this is just being able to read directions. I ate some french fries with a fricandel special. That sounds interesting. Ooh, good luck learning the HTML. Oh, I'm gonna need all the help I can get. Boom, boom, boom. I might be overthinking it. The name attribute. What does it want? Even though we're not submitting the form, let's develop some good habits by giving the input a name attribute with the value of user. It's probably this one. I like french fries. I'll probably have some today. You set input names attribute. Oh, I see. Okay. Wait. Hold on. How do you tell someone is Dutch without them saying they're Dutch? It's not my first language. I know a little bit of Python, but it's been a while. Hold on. Input type equals text. I'm going back to school for computer science in fall, and I just wanted to start learning some of the stuff that was on the syllabus ahead of time, so I'm not a complete numbskull when I go back. Is it this? No. Wait. I'm excited to see how you will like it come fall. Getting a username called Poor Thing in Dutch. Very, very interesting. What is it asking me to do? Input type text. By giving input a name attribute. Dude. Why don't I understand what it's asking me to do? Even though we're not submitting form, let's develop some good habits by giving the input a name attribute. Maybe it's this one. I feel like it's not. Let's just try them all. Frick, dude. Oh, okay. We got there. Eventually, we got there. Oh. I swear I can't read English when I do these things. Adding a label. In the previous exercise, we created an input element, but we didn't include anything to explain what the input is used for. For a user to properly identify an input, we use the appropriately named label element. The label element has an opening and closing tag and displays text that is written between the opening and closing tags. To associate a label and an input, the input needs an ID attribute. We then assign the for attribute of the label element with the value of the ID attribute of input, like so. The code above renders, what do you want to eat? Look, now users know what the input element is for. Another benefit for using the label element is when the element is clicked, the corresponding input is highlighted and selected. Let's see the label element in action. Add a label element that is associated with to be included with the element. index, then add text username with the label element. After clearing this checkmark, click on the username label in the web browser to see the corresponding. Oh my gosh, okay. So we need this right here. Username. Oops, my bad. I copied the wrong line. Label for username. Does your label display the text username on the web page? No. It's supposed to be like this. My bad. Funny. Good times. Dude, one day I will get this. How do you do this? For text? My bad. What? We're getting there. Bruh, I know. It's tough. I don't know this stuff. Use the for attribute. The label. After click on the username label. What website is this? It seems pretty good. Code Academy. Add a label element that is associated with the included input element in index HTML. Use the for attribute, then add text username within the label element. After clearing this checkpoint, click on the username. Okay. Is it for a name? Wait. I don't know what to put here. For username? That seems a little redundant, but it could be it. Thanks, Link. I don't... Okay, we got there. So this for is associated with this ID right here. It seems like. Am I getting there? Password input. Let's make a secure password. Think about all those times we have to put sensitive information like a password or PIN into a form. We wouldn't want our information to be seen by anyone peeking over our shoulder. Luckily, we have the type equals password attribute for input. An input type equals password element will replace input text with another character like an asterisk or a dot. The code below provides an example of how to create a password field. After the user types into the field, it would look like this. Even though the password field obscures the text of password, when the form is submitted, the value of the text is sent. In other words, if Hunter2 is typed into the password field, user password equals Hunter2 is sent along with the other information on the form. To complete our login page in index, we need a password field. Add an input element under the second label element. Assign the ID to the correct value to associate the second label with this new input. Set the newly created input element's type attribute to password. Set the name attribute to user password. So, do I... We probably want this right here. Kim and Yin. What a name. How are you? What do you like to be called? Let's see. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. So they already had that. One too many spaces. What kind of games do you like to play? Okay, assign the ID to the correct with the new input. Set the newly created input type attribute to password. Pop, how are you? What's going on? Yeah, it's a little weird. I apologize. No, you're good. So my thermostat, I thought it was ramen for a second. I was thinking about it. I'm good, thanks. How are you? I'm doing well. I'm stretching my brain. We're learning something new. HTML's got my brain going. Brr. So my thermostat finally arrived yesterday, Stevie, so I'm back to printing. Looks like a whole week to arrive. Oh no, that's so long, Kurt. Oh, I get you. Okay. Set the name attribute to user password. Now once you get the basics, you'll be a pro. How are games treating you lately? Did you have a good new year? Set the current input type to password. We'll find out. Okay, did you create an input with an ID of user password? I thought I did. Fair enough. I think I set the wrong thing. It's like the same thing, but not. Did you set the name? Just kidding. One day I'll get this right. One day. Dude. We did it. I think it only wanted me to change this. I want to check. Also, everything's connected with the dash. Does that make it wrong? Okay, that's what I wanted then. Look, we can type our username. Can I spell ambitious right? I think cannot read. Heck, ramen works too. No, I'll call you Kim and Yin. It's okay, it's okay. What kind of food do you like? Honestly, haven't played much this year so far. Been a bit of a wild 2025 so far. Are you causing trouble? Are you making names? What is it? Honestly, how have things been treating you? I've been on the up and up. I'm doing a lot better than I was. The beginning of the year was a little rough coming back from Hawaii because like my mom and dad were here too, so they kind of had to like think about our dog being gone, which is sad. But it's better. When your exes come back in your life, like for 2020 New Year's resolutions, 2025 New Year's resolution, I'm gonna be a better person, and then they are exactly the same. But, it's whatever. It happens. It's very specific, so you gotta go verbatim. I think because I made the order so early in the year, most businesses don't open till a week. What did you order? Sorry. Oh, my condolences. It's okay. He was 16. All the best. Nah, just life and family. I know how that goes. Hello, hope you have been well. All the best. Things are on the up and up. That's all I can tell you. Also, I appreciate everyone for helping grow the channel the last couple of months. It's really been an amazing, eye-opening experience just being able to learn something on stream that I might not be very good at, but at least we're trying. Also, the rank 1 will let you know what games I've played. You can suggest games to me, and it's just a really cool website. So go ahead and click on that link. It's very fun. I've had and you can connect your Steam too. So then you don't have to go through the trouble of being like, oh, I play this game in this game. It automatically loads it for you. Oh, my printer assembly had this thermostat that fried, so I had to order this part and I'm back to printing. Oh, I see. I was thinking of like the temperature thermostat, but it makes sense if you have a printer that the thermo also would need to be replaced. Man, I had to fix so many printer problems when the teachers came back this week. It was so annoying. It's because like the custodians shift everything around and then stuff stops working and it's beautiful. Freaking love it, man. Oh, I got new glasses too. I like these ones a lot. They're like slightly butterfly shaped, which is cool. They also have, I guess all glasses are starting to come with like the blue filter automatically. So that's why they look kind of funny sometimes. Because I guess they're reflecting the blue light or whatever that blue light stuff is supposed to do. I think it's all a hoax. Personally, but it's fine. Number input. We're gonna start doing math. Let's go. Hydrate or dihydrate? Thank you, Walrus. How are you? Are we playing Marvel Rivals tomorrow? They look pretty cool though. Thank you. Fake news. What's fake news? Blue light filters? I actually have no idea how old this water is. Ew. I need to go get new water. We can. I've got today and tomorrow off. Yay! We'll find time. Message me. Hey, KJ. Joking. Oh gosh. Well, I'm going to go, put more healthy water into this water bottle. There's like things growing in it. You're unfortunately at work. You're always at work. They never let you out. You're like caged. I'm gonna go get healthy water, yeah. Buongiorno. Hey, Erodimus. It wasn't yours. I felt like you were. Erodimus, how are you? Holy cow. Okay, I made it. I found healthy water. We're good. We got a fresh water bottle and everything. I checked. Blah. You'll be off Wednesday and Thursday. Heck yeah. I feel like every time I pop in here, I'm working. You are working. This is an accurate statement. Have a good study session. Thank you. We have gotten 6 out of 14. We're doing great. Number input. It doesn't need to be accurate though. True. Why won't you let me type? Okay, y'all be good. Yes. Everyone behave. KJ's off. We gotta chill. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. We've now gone over two types of attributes for input related to text, but we might want our users to type in a number, in which case we set the type attribute to, you guessed it, number. By setting number for an input, we can restrict what users type into the input field. If you have any questions about HTML and stuff, feel free to let me know. I'm going to be lurking, working on some personal projects. Have fun. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you. I hope you're doing well. Everyone, if you're not following Pop, you are missing one of the greatest streamers ever. What a sweetheart. Super great conversations. I learned so much when I'm there. You're playing just chatting. I hope it was being nice to you. I didn't know that you knew HTML. I'm learning so much about people by learning coding. It's so cool. Oh, thank you so much. Of course. I only follow greatness. True story. You're a software engineer by trade. Oh, that makes so much sense now. I'm trying to get in that field, you know? Computer science. I'm going back to school for computer science in fall. I remember you from Alice's. I didn't realize you streamed too. I don't really put it out there. If you find me, you find me, you know? I like to just watch people stream. And I'm usually lurking at work anyway, so I can't talk that much. But thank you for stopping by. I like the little... What are those, flowers? What are they? Are those light bulbs? Anyway, I like the little badge next to your name. Yeah, I don't talk much about work. Honestly, you shouldn't. If you're gonna stream, you might as well just, like, completely relax. We can also provide a step attribute, which creates arrows inside the input field to increase or decrease the value of the step attribute. Oh, enjoy it. It can be super fun field. Enjoy the journey. Thank you. Christmas lights. That's beautiful. Hi, yeah, I don't talk much about. Streaming's kind of funny. I don't mention other people's streams because I just think people will find the channel organically. Or I hope they do. By setting type number for an input, we can restrict what users type into the field, adding a few special characters. We can also provide a step attribute which creates arrows that increase. Below is the code needed to render an input field for numbers, which renders years of experience. Now it's time to apply the knowledge. How many patties would you like? All of them. How many patties is too many patties? I want to work on developing the website for our school district. That is what I'm getting the degree for. And then I will move teams, which will be interesting, but very fun. Okay. Type is number, step is 1, name is amount. I just have to learn how to copy and paste. ID. Does this need to be changed to amount? Yeah. That's cool. I hope everything goes your way. Thank you. I was a teacher for 2 years for special education, K-2 autism, and then K-3 behavior. Then I took an off year and worked retail. I got an IT job while I went to school to get my associates in arts in, what's it called? Cybersecurity. Then I got a tech job through that, and then I didn't like that job. It was not a fun job. So I decided to change route and get the job that I have now, which is working for a school district, doing their technology, which is way more fun and a lot less stressful. My old job was very stressful. I think of the jobs that I've had, I think teaching and the tech job that I was working were probably the two hardest. But I love special education. I would go back into it probably at the middle school level if I were to teach again. Good morning, Danilo. How are you? We are on that grind. One lesson takes me like 3 hours. But I'd rather learn the material than rush through it, so it's good. That's really interesting. Yes, I have a very long past, I guess. Yes. I really loved teaching, but the politics and all of the changes during the pandemic were really hard to keep up with. So as much as I didn't want to walk away, it was better for me to walk away. I loved the kids and I loved the parents, but I just could not handle the wow, it works. I just couldn't handle all the politics of teaching during a pandemic. It was terrible. And everything was changing every single day, and it just wasn't good for anybody to be a part of, I think. We're halfway through the lesson! Yay! If anyone's wondering, yes, it usually does take me this long to get through a lesson. This is what school is like for me. It's me constantly having to refocus and try again to be good at something. That's what school is like for most people, though. So, okay. I know the lighting keeps changing. It's just because I have the windows open, so it's not like I'm in a fishbowl. So, the lighting will probably just change throughout the stream. So, bear with me. Politics within the staff. Politics as far as like how special education kids should be helped during the pandemic. They were required to be treated like normal students, which is good, but then it also creates a lot of issues because they have sensory things. And so like they wouldn't wear their masks, and then I would get in trouble because they weren't wearing their masks. It's just like, oh, it's a good time. And most of the time, the parents don't practice those kinds of things at home, those habits at home, and so then they're not practicing at home. So why would they do it at school? So, do you mind giving a brief on when you started streaming or what you studying? I started streaming February 4th, 2021. And before that, I was active on Twitch through my friend who streamed. And he said that I should give it a try because I like to talk. And the only time I ever play games is if I'm playing with somebody or I have somebody like watching me play. And just because I like to talk to people. And so he was just like, you should try streaming. Like, you would be really good at it. You like to talk. You like to play the game. And I think you'd have fun with it. So I tried it. I was streaming on HP Pavilion. And the streams were a little bit rough, but I kind of got addicted to it. It was super fun. And then yeah, the channel grew, but then in towards the end of 2021, so from February to August I streamed consistently, but then in August I met somebody, they didn't like that I streamed. So they ended up like deleting all my stuff off my computer. So I couldn't stream, and we were together for about a year, a little over a year. So I tried to stream during that time, but anytime I did, it would turn into a thing. So then I just stopped streaming altogether. And I've tried to make a couple of comebacks, but I've just gotten busy with life. And then finally, October of this year, I went to TwitchCon, and that kind of got me to get back into streaming and try again and to actually put some effort into it, make it something that I want to spend my time doing. Streaming is basically my hobby. Thankfully, the job that I have makes it so that I can stream. And so I'm always really happy that I even have like I have a good enough job that I can stream. Because streaming is not the most cost effective. In the last 3 months, we've gotten a new PC because my old streaming laptop died on stream too. And then we have a bunch of ring lights, a green screen, a mic arm that's coming. So I've been very grateful to the community for supporting streaming and just helping me get the things that I need to make a really good quality stream. We got a new webcam, we got the stream deck. Like, there's just a lot of things that the viewers have provided so that the stream can look the way that it does. And I really appreciate it. Especially when there's technical difficulties and you want everything to be perfect all the time. I think originally streaming was just a really good creative outlet for me, and then it's also helped me with the mindset that not everything's gonna go the way you want it to, but the people who stick around are really encouraging, especially when you're having technical difficulties, and people come and go, but at least you have your community to fall back on if things aren't going the way you would like them to. But it's helped my mindset to not be such a perfectionist, because as much as I would like the stream to look perfect all the time, every time you get new equipment, it changes and you have to adapt and you just have to roll with the punches. And some days the stream's going to look really good and some days the streams are going to look the way they do and you just have to accept it. But I'm really here for the people, and so that's helped me really grow in school and life and just let things be a lot easier to handle. I don't get as frustrated with myself when things don't look, 4K all the time. You just gotta accept it the way it is and enjoy it. Or enjoy the people, really, is what I've learned. Enjoy who you have in your life and to really just appreciate the people for being there. Rody, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Definitely all the best with 2025 and that good stuff, hey? Thank you. Yeah. Now that I have a better mindset, it's definitely been more fun to stream. I think when I first started streaming, I let a lot of the criticisms get to me, and now I've kind of just been like, well, this is the way I like it, and the people have been really supportive with that and encouraging. So I appreciate everyone for being here, truly. It is a wonderful community we have here of learners, growers, and just fun people. Range input. Using an input number is great if you want to allow users to type in any number of their choosing, but if we want to limit what numbers our users could type, we might consider using a different type value. Another option we could use is set type to range, which creates a slider. Ooh, fun! I want to play with the slider. Churro. Thank you for the Squirtle Sacks. That's amazing. I just want to create a community where people learn and grow and have fun. And most importantly, just accept things the way they are and to make changes as you can with the means that you have. This channel is a really good escape for me, and I get to relax and chill. But I would say 2022 to 2023 was probably the worst year of my life. And I know people say that a lot, but it actually was a pretty bad year for me. And then 2024 is kind of one of those things where you have to accept the good as they come and the bad as they come and grow from it and not let it define you. And you can't stop trying just because things aren't going your way. You just have to find a new path. And that, thinking about it that way, was very difficult at the beginning of 2024, but then it's gotten better since 2025 has started. But yeah, I was pretty bitter for a while though. The streams were not it, so but it's gotten a lot better and I'm a lot happier now. So there's a part of you that you just have to accept and hopefully people accept it too. And if they don't, then there's always another person in the world. I get you, yeah. Sometimes people are the worst, but they're also the best lessons. So it's thanks for being the worst, but I didn't want to learn that lesson. I didn't need that lesson in my life. Don't be a blessing to someone, not a lesson. To set the minimum and maximum values of the slider, we assign values to the min and max attributes of the input. We could also control how smooth and fluid the slider works by assigning the step attribute a value. Smaller step values will make the slider move more fluidly, whereas larger step values will make the slider move more noticeably. Take a look at the code to create a slider. The code above renders volume control. In the example above, every time the slider moves by 1, the value inputs value attribute changes. Yeah, life, hey. Exactly, Kurt. You gotta take it as it comes. Let's give our users an option for how they want to cook their patties. We can do this by adding a slider to the existing form. Hey, I'll let you study in peace, but I'll be here. Thank you, Cayman. You're more than welcome to chat. I don't mind. This is how I normally study. I have another person in the room with me that just is there to talk with. Done this. I think this is the label, so this goes here. Rooting for you, thank you. Thought I'd say hello. Hey, Spaceflight, about to pass out after getting off work. Did you work a long day? Watching coding streams might keep me awake, actually. LOL, no worries. Thank you. It's because you're addicted to coding, isn't it? Also, good to see you, Spaceflight. You've been here forever. You followed me like a month after I started streaming, which is really cool. So thank you for coming back and finding your way to the channel again. I'm interested in coding too, and I'm also IT, at least I try to be. There you go. That's the spirit. Also, we have another ad. I know they're annoying. Oh my gosh. Input volume name. In this section with class equals cut. Add an input element, set the ID and name to doneness. Doneness. That's so funny. Doneness should not be a word. That actually is made up. Attribute range. Since our form. Zero. That's not a 0. That's an O. Wee! Look at that! Done. That's right. We're on 8 out of 14. Look, we can order a pizza now. Check input. So far, the type of inputs we've allowed were single choices, but what if we presented multiple options to users and allow them to select any number of options? Sounds like we could use checkboxes. In a form, we would use the input element and set type to checkbox. Examine the code used to create multiple checkboxes, which renders pizza toppings. What do you like on your pizza? I like pineapple, jalapeno, bacon. Canadian bacon. It's freaking good. You should try it. Only if you want to, though. Notice the example in the example provided, there are assigned values to the value attribute of the checkboxes. These values are not visible in the form itself. That's why it is important that we use an associated label to identify the checkbox. Yeah, pineapple on pizza! Oh my gosh. Here's the new poll. Is it a sin or a win? Bum, bum, bum. Each input has the same value for the name attribute. Using the same name for each checkbox groups the inputs together. However, each input has a unique ID to pair it with the label. Definitely win. I might order one right now. I haven't had pizza in forever. I like flatbread. But I guess you could just get thin crust pizza too. Could do that. Okay, time to add some toppings. What do you like on your burger? In the section with class toppings, there are 2 labels, but no associated input element. Add an input element with the first label. Then create input. The created input should have an ID of lettuce, a name attribute with value of topping, a type set to checkbox of value of lettuce. I liked the cheese stuff. Oh, I love cheese stuffed crust. That's good. Wait. Oh. What am I supposed to do right here? What toppings do you like? In this section, class toppings, there are 2 labels but no associated input. Add the input element. The first label. Maybe? Spaceflight, do you work long hours then? Wait, I wouldn't want to do that. So for the first checkbox, we have lettuce. Why is it before, not after the label? Interesting. Let me see. ID to lettuce. I think I want to. Pineapple on pizza 1. It's a win, not a sin. I think. Kurt. Yes! Poll win, right? I just missed the poll, but I love pineapple on pizza. Me too. I freaking love it with jalapenos, though. It just gives it a nice little up. So I don't need this. I think I'm putting this in the wrong section, but I don't know why it's having me do it before. It's kind of confusing me. For the value of lettuce, solve. Alright. AZ time 7 p.m. to 5:30 a.m. 10.5 hours, except this month they're giving us mandatory extra hours, so 11.5 hours. That's insane. I hope you get some good rest. Take care of yourself. Eat some food. How about olives on pizza? I like olives. Oh, we did it! Does it matter if it's before or after? I think I need to move this. Maybe it's a typo on my part, because that doesn't make sense. The olives, I mean. LOL, it's not bad, but I'm not crazy about it. I had a Hawaiian pizza last night. It would swap them in the page if you swap them around. Oh, okay. Hee. Kurt. I'm not a picky eater. I like feta. Kurt. Feta is good. Wait, so keep it here? But then why does it say for your... Wait, let me see. I must experiment now. If I understand what you asked. Let me see. Oh, Oh, okay, I see what you mean now. I grew up in a pizza restaurant. I just have to have an everything pizza. Miss it sometimes. Oh, yes, please play around with it. Oh, I see what you mean. It puts the checkbox like in a weird spot if I put it right there. Freaking love copy and paste. I wonder if it meant to put it right here. Because that would make the most sense to me. I see. Es bueno. No. We didn't do it for tomato. How'd you know? I see what it's... I'm picking up what it's throwing at me. Whoa, how do you spell tomato? Wait. Oh, and I love sourdough. I love sourdough. It's the best kind of bread. Does everyone have a favorite kind of bread? Frick, I still don't know how to spell tomato. Feta and olives over. Feta and olives is good. I love bruschetta. Look, I can spell tomato. Oh, look at that! We did it! Oh my gosh, this thing's so beautiful. Everyone spelled tomato. Tomato, tomato, tomato. I guess that was like a TikTok thing, and thankfully I missed that whole entire time. You like pita bread? I haven't had pita bread in so long. Nice. Good choice, good choice. Whew. Tomatoes on pizza? I could never. Two choices are good, but it would be better to have even more. Add another input checkbox and label pair. Assign the name of the input topping. You're free to decide what value, but make sure your new label and input. All right. You should have brought brioche today. Why didn't you? It's so good. What should our third topping be? Pineapple? Wait, this is a burger. What else do you put on a burger? Should we add cheese, maybe? I'll let you decide. Wee. Bacon is good. Relish on a burger? Okay. Okay, I was thinking more like produce, but we could do that. Dude. What does everyone put on their hamburgers? I'm not a hamburger eater, so. I literally will take the beef patty and just put cheese on it, and I'm a happy camper. Like, I don't want the hamburger bun. I don't want relish or anything. I just want the beef patty. Am I weird for that? Don't really like hamburger or hot dogs. Me neither. I hate hot dogs. I hate the shape. I hate the taste. I don't know why they exist. I cannot stand the smell. They should not exist the way that they do. They have no business being that shape. Whoever came up with it was actually crazy. Yeah, see, hot dogs don't even smell good, so why are people eating them? Bratwurst, they smell good. Hamburgers or hot dogs? Nah. Hot take, but I actually hate hot dogs. Actually, my least favorite type of meat. Okay, in honor of Pop, we shall add bacon. Bum, bum, bum. Thank you for the suggestion, Pop. Bacon. How does everyone cook their bacon? I like to do it in the oven. Like, I'm personally not a fan of condiments. I don't like condiments either. South African thing, but if you ever get a chance, have a Boer Wars roll. What the frick? What's in that? That sounds fun. How do you say it? I feel like I just butchered that so badly. This looks good. Yo, hold on. Let me hit you with that. I know it's weird, but it looks and smells disgusting to me. Yeah. Hot dogs and other highly processed meats are so gross in what they're made from, but sometimes they do taste great. McDonald's chicken nuggets are a great example. No idea what that meat is made of, but I will not eat it ever again if I find out. So, I will not find out. Blissful ignorance right there. And to add to what we have, this sausage called a Russian. I know, don't ask about the name, but that's what we call it. But it's boiled and amazing. Oh. Get in my belly. What kind of meat is it? Oh, dude, what if I give myself a virus? Oh. Give me. Ooh, apricot? Cold. Ooh. Look at that. 4 plant-based sausages. What? Can be beef or venison. Yo. I'm about to cook for Twitch chat. Let's go. Cooking stream win. Also in South African, not any sausage can be called boerewors. Legally, it must have a combination of spices and meta. I've never had a plant-based one. Are you laughing at my pronunciation? Pronunciation? Oh my gosh. Boerewors. Boerewors! Everyone take a picture. We're about to cook. Why is it European? Nice. Very nice. Boerewors. That makes so much more sense. 12 hours. Not today. I didn't know it either, but it was funny how you say it. I was just, This looks so delicious. You know what I love though? Made with love and plants. Exactly. I will do anything for one of these. Oh. Look at this. It's so good. Oh my god. I get teary-eyed thinking about it. Look at that. Oh, I can't help it. Freaking love Korean corn dogs, man. They make me emotional. It really is one of my fave meals. You got a bag of Korean corn dogs at Costco? Only had corn dogs once and they were legit. I don't like the bread around corn dogs. I never had a corn dog. Obviously not as good as fresh. Wait, what is it? How does it taste? Never had Korean ones though. They're so good. I'm gonna cry. Oh my god. They're so delicious. What is a Korean corn dog? Korean corn dogs are a popular street food that is sold in many countries, but mainly in the US. They are usually made with corn, flour, sugar, salt, and water. Dun dun dun. You can put sriracha on them. See? It's a mozzarella stick with a hot dog inside. That's the only way you'll ever get me to eat a hot dog. I got a 3-dog one once and wasn't ready for the fishy tasting one. I haven't had... Wait, why did it taste fishy? Wait, let me go to my Instagram for a second. Y'all have to witness the beauty that is the Korean corn dog that I had. Am I plugging my Instagram? No, but holy moly, did I freaking love this thing. Look at it. I'm forcing you all. It had hot Cheetos on it. This is what happiness is right there. Right freaking there. Look at that. You'll never see me happier. The second I come back and I see you searching up Korean corn dogs, yeah, look at that. No one's ever gonna be that happy again. That was peak ambitious tacos. Right there. Ooh, let me drop a follow there too. Yeah, you'll never see me as happy as I was that day. It was a good time. Shameless plug to my Instagram too. What if this was the entire stream? See, those people back there wanted it too. They know what's up. Look at that though. Oh my god. Diabetes, take me quickly, please. So good. I don't know if my Costco has Korean corn dogs, but oh, this one has ramen on it? What? Love it when stream always detours and talks food. I know, right? Oh my gosh. I freaking love these things. If someone could just send me a box of Korean corn dogs, that would be tight. Thank you. Okay. It'll take you your feet first. You want my feet? What? I need those. Vegan Korean corn dogs? Nah, dude. Not about that. I got nothing against vegans, but some things are just fine the way they are. We don't gotta mess with it like that. Diabetes. Dang. What's a Japanese corn dog? Korean potato! Making me hungry now. Let's open Uber Eats. If I could Uber Eats these, I would get one every day. Okay, we gotta close the tab. My mouth is watering. And we have like HTML to do. Look at this form, Kurt. Also, hi. How are you today? Look at this form! I made this! We made this! Look at us go. We're only on 8 out of 14. That's so funny. Okay. 2 choices are good, but it would be better to have even more. I didn't even add the bacon, did I? Hold on, let me finish this. This is how we got on the topic of food, by the way. We're making a form about bacon. Oh my god, great job, thank you. Look how cute it is. We got a little bacon button now. So cute. No, I want Uber Eats, but I'm getting drinks with my friends later, so no Uber Eats. Radio! Why is it called the radio button? Does anyone know the history of the radio button? Because I just used to call it a circle that you fill in. It's like a coloring session. Making me hungry AF. You haven't had lunch yet. I haven't eaten today. So I understand that. See, like, if I know I'm gonna go out to eat, I don't like eating breakfast because then I have more food space. Wait, stomach space. Food space. Just call me the space and I put food in it. You have no idea about what? You just had breakfast. For Manilas, welcome in. Do you see that? They changed our bacon to onion. The radio button naming. Oh, okay. Hold on. Another detour. Radio button option. The history of radio buttons can be traced back to buttons on old radios that used to allow. Radio buttons were named after the physical buttons used on older radios to select stations. The radio button naming probs look like old radio buttons. I googled it. Yeah, IT people aren't known for their creativity. I've noticed that. Thank you. Thank you for not being too creative. A radio button, aka an option button, is a UI element known to every web mobile desktop developer. It allows choosing only one out of a set of options. Radio buttons are named after the actual buttons used on older radios to switch between radio waves and sometimes frequencies. When a button was pressed, all other buttons would pop out, leaving the push button the only button in the push-down states, although in some radios, none of the buttons stayed pushed in. The UI concept has later... Does your UI have a hamburger menu? It's about to. BBC, let's go. It's so bad, I'm so sorry. The UI concept has later been used in tape recorders, cassette recorders, wearable audio players, the famous Walkman, and similar, and even VCRs and video cameras all the way up to the early 90s for the pause, play, rewind, fast forward controls. The GUI concept was first introduced by researchers. Oh, there's a typo. At Xerox. Not freaking Xerox, triggered. We have Xerox printers at work, and I want to throw every single one out the window. Xerox, if you ever want to sponsor me, no. But also, sure. I love printers. All intents and purposes. An R&D company responsible for nearly every cool computer technology we use every day. Laser printing, Ethernet, graphical user interface, object-oriented programming, and computer mouse. And the first device that featured a radio button in its graphical user interface was Xerox Star 8010 workstation, and was later adopted by Apple, Lisa, Apple Macintosh, Atari ST, Commodore Amiga, Vision, and Microsoft Windows in this order. I think Xerox means copy. Printers are the worst part of being in IT. Yeah, they are, because you know what teachers do? They stack all their stuff on top of it. It gets paper jammed, and then there's freaking paper clips in there, and I'm like, how did that get in there? And they're surprised too. I'm like, we are not working together very nicely. Also, don't put paper clips in your printer. What did everyone think about the history lesson? Welcome to BBC. BBC, sponsor me, please. Not gonna lie, low-key, I miss help desk sometimes. It was chill. It was the one thing I veto my family from asking me for help with. Yeah, it's freaking hard to troubleshoot printers because it's just so, like, the one, like, it's always something so simple, but it just makes you angry. Yeah. I hate helping people with printers. It's the one thing where I just lose my chill. Like, we're not doing that. Never again. The past couple companies I've worked for, when they buy a printer, I tell them to lease one and use their support for everything. That's what schools do. So they have, like, the big network printers, which we're not in charge of. We just make sure that faxing works on them. But we're in charge of, like, their desktop printers, which drives me nuts. Because I actually want to throw their printer out of the way. As far away from me as possible, please. That's where I would like the printer. Installing new printers aren't bad because I know exactly how to set it up, but it's when they bring their own printers that it's just like, please stop. Also, thank you for the hydrate, Keeman, if I missed it. So, maybe I'm a control freak. I don't know. If it was one of those big Kyocera printers, heck nah. We just get their techs to do it. Small personal ones, easy AF. Yeah, I know, right? Hey, no worries. Thank you for making... Konica Minolta. You know who has, like, the worst service, though? Abadan. Freaking A. I was with them for 8 hours one day on one printer, and the printer wasn't working because they had, like, the username wrong, and I kept telling them that they... Or it was the IP. I kept telling them that we can't change the IP. They had to. And then after 8 hours, they're like, oh, did you know we had to change the IP? And I just wanted to Flip my rig. But I didn't. I reserve it in an IP and push it out to computers, but not going elbows deep in a Konica Minolta. Konica Minoltas are really confusing. Someone smarter than me can take care of that. Someone who gets paid more than me can take care of that, actually. Yeah. Like, why are printers so complicated? HP has gotten so complex in their freaking thing. I don't even know why. You have to use the HP Smart app, but half the time it won't even download on our computers because they're so locked down. And so then it's kind of pointless to have an app if you have to have admin rights to run it. It's so confusing. And then the teachers do stuff and I could go on about printers forever. It could be like its own stream. I'm not even kidding. It's so bad. Radio button. Checkboxes work well. Blah, blah, blah. Create. Which renders. What is the sum? Notice from the code snippet, radio buttons like checkboxes do not display their value. We have an associated label to represent the value of the radio button. To group radio buttons together, we assign them same name and only one radio button from that group can be selected. Let's see this in action by creating our own radio buttons. Would you like cheese? Yes or no? Is anyone lactose intolerant? Why are lactose intolerant people so freaking brave? We're like, you know what? Cheese is pretty great. I will risk the health of my stomach just to have it. And it has so much sodium too. It's so funny how good cheese is, but like it has almost no nutritional value as far as like sodium content goes. You are lactose intolerant. Hate not having admin privileges at work computers. Sometimes I can fix it in a minute. It takes 10 minutes instead for a computer to restart. We do a lot of computer restarts, which makes people very angry. LOL, I'm not, but if I was, that wouldn't stop me. What is it about cheese, though, that people are literally laying down their lives? Their stomachs, their stomach acid, their intestines, their bidets and their non-bidets. Like, what about it? Just, like, making it crazy. It is amazing. It's true. You're not wrong. Okay. Where's cheese? Would you like cheese? Wait, I'm gonna have to copy all that. Input radio means 2. I think it's this right here. Radio ID. Yes. Value. Yes. Oh wow, you're so serious about printers. So earlier I mentioned my printers. I mean 3D printer. I think I'm about to fish work with you guys. Talking about actually printer. Oh, you're talking about 3D printers. I've never worked with one. Like, it's so basic yet dynamic. Why is cheese addictive? Why is everyone eating it? Oh. Cheese is often considered addictive because it contains a protein called casein, which breaks down into components called casomorphins during digestion. These casomorphins can bind to the brain's opioid receptors, triggering a mild pleasure response similar to the effect of opioids, potentially leading to cravings for more cheese. This effect is further amplified by cheese's high fat content, which can stimulate the reward system in the brain. Thank you, AI. Thank you. Wait, see? See? People have looked this up. Why am I so obsessed with cheese? Why are you addicted to cheese? Why do people crave cheese so much? Why can't I stop eating cheese? Why do ADHD people like cheese? What do you call someone who's obsessed with cheese? A turophile? There's a name for it? Raise your hand if you're a turophile. Today I learned. IDK what the state of genetic engineering is, but we really should be giving future generations the ability to tolerate lactose. For real though, how have we not developed anything for that? I try to take lactate and stuff, but it does not work. Effects are -0 on me. I'm just too stubborn. But I can have like Gouda and stuff because they don't have lactose in them. Lactose-free cheese. They use like a different type of milk. 12 cheeses you can eat even if you're lactose intolerant. Munster. Camembert. Brie. Cheddar. Provolone. Gouda is my favorite cheese. I'm grateful that I'm not a cheese addict. No, it's called a turophile. Today I learned that I'm a turophile. It's okay, we're here to support you. Parmesan, Swiss, Havarti, Limburger, feta. Can I eat ricotta cheese if I'm lactose intolerant? What happens if you eat cheese that isn't low lactose? What if I accidentally eat high lactose cheese? Thank you. Yes, this is a safe place for all your turophiles out there. We don't judge. You can be whoever you want to be. Confirmed. Starbucks has the Gouda and ham and cheese breakfast sandwich. It's really good. Smoked Gouda is so good. Why? Okay. Radio, yes. Name of attribute, cheese. That's my answer for everything now. It's cheese. It's cheese. The one thing I love about HTML is the fact that you can just copy and paste a bunch of stuff, and usually it works. Who uses GitHub? Oh, whenever you're hosting a rehab session, just let me know. Yes, we'll have cheese, but only low lactose cheese to support you. Bam 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 bam. Oh, DC day, oh, daylight come and we don't wanna go home. Day, oh, DC day, oh, daylight come and I don't wanna go home. Bum ba da dum. I appreciate you. That radio button looks terrible. That's terrible spacing. I don't know why they have it spaced that way. That's crazy. A drop-down list? Oh, it's about to get hot up in here. It's gonna be so much fun. Bow, 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 bow. Bum, 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 bum. LOL, the padding. The padding. That's CSS stuff, right? Oh. Mess it up. Ramen tacos? Heck yeah. Oh, sorry, I was supposed to read this. Radio buttons are great if we want our users to pick one option out of a few visible options, but imagine if we had a whole list of options. This situation could quickly lead to a lot of radio buttons to keep track of. An alternate solution is to use a drop-down list to allow our users to choose one option from an organized list. Here's the code to create a drop-down menu, which renders what's for lunch. And if we click on the field containing the first option, the list is revealed. Notice in the code that we're using the element select to create the drop-down list. To populate the drop-down list, we add multiple option elements, each with a value attribute by default. Only one of these options can be selected. Is that you eating cheese, Kurt? Yeah, padding is wild and alignment. Yeah, but you can manipulate it in HTML as well. You can? Shoot! Bro, you're messing up my stream. Dude. Wait, there's a Kurt and there's two Kurts in chat right now. Well, there were. ADHD be hitting hard. We are Kurty make Kurt. I know Kurt in IRL. I don't know why the ADHD bus just hit me so hard right there. Hold on. Get back on track. We can do this. I believe in us. Okay. We're making a drop-down menu. Okay, which renders Notice in the code that we're using the element select to create a drop-down list. To populate the drop-down list, we add multiple option elements, each with a value attribute. By default, only one of these options can be selected. The text rendered is the text included between the opening and closing option tags. However, it is the value of the value attribute that is used in form submission. Notice the difference in the text value and capitalization. When the form is submitted, the information from this input field will be sent using the name of the select and value of the chosen option. For instance, if a user selected pizza from the... Oh! It's rare to have two Kurts in chat. This is the first time in a stream there's two. We need to unite. You do! Kurt plays lots of cool games. They also stream. Kurty make Kurt. They were playing Balatro. That game got really popular this year. I didn't play it. It doesn't look like my kind of game. Unfortunately. For instance, if a user selected pizza from the drop-down, the information will be sent as lunch equals pizza. Let's now give our users what? Let's now give our users a choice of buns using a drop-down list. In the select thingy thing, we're going to put bun type. Hey, what's your bun type? Can you ask people that? Bun type equals bun. My bun type equals bun. Sourdough. Did you create a select with bun with an ID of bun? Did I swap them? What? Bun type. Label for bun. What type of bun would you like? Wait. Did I swap what I thought it was? It must be bun. Drink every time I say bun. And I mean water. Don't be weird. I'm so excited to have lemon drops though. I haven't had them in so long. Did you create a select? Oh no. I have an error. I think it's... What? Oh, I get it. I got this. Wait, no, I don't. Swapping buns, nanny? No! Belly stuff, so now I can be lazy again. What did you eat? I see nice progress here. Yeah, isn't it beautiful, Link? Wait. Speedrunning coding. Fudge, dude. Let me have my thing. Bro. Did you set the select name attribute to bun? No. Oh my god. Don't look at me. I'm bunless. Bruh. I can't get it to go. Wait, what's the bun type then? Is it the class? What's the class? Oh. Oh. Bun bun. Got 2 buns. Yeah, he got a snack from my meal. What? Did you get buns? I had takeaway because I'm too lazy to cook. Burgers? We're making burgers right now. Is Doggo fed too? Spoiled Doggo. Aw, Doggo. What kind of Doggo is it again? Holy crap, dude. Bun equals bun. Okay. The first option should have a value. Sesame, potato. I used to be obsessed with potato bread. Thank God I'm not anymore. I was getting so big. How come we only have 2 options though? And neither of them are sourdough. Oh, there's a third option. I'm making it sourdough. No one can stop me. A dishhound. I used to call them a douche hound because I didn't know how to say it as a kid. My mom's like, you can't just go around saying that. And I was just like, why? What's wrong? Little did I know, people don't like when you call their dogs a douche sound. They are douches. They are? Are they temperamental? Okay. I'm too lazy to type out these words. But I don't want to copy and paste. No, doggos are cute, man. Do do do. Do 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 do. Bam, 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 bam. My dog was not a douche. He was very sweet and old. 16, we had the same birthday. So this year's gonna be weird because I won't share my birthday with my dog. But I'm thinking about fostering dogs for a while. His name is Bobby and does not like cats very much. Do you have a cat then? We're putting sourdough in here. Frick! Who loves sourdough? They're making me type. Freaking rude. Look at that drop down menu. Beautiful. Do 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 do. I have a song in my head. I'm so hesitant to get another dog. That heartbreak when they pass, I can't. By the way, do you have a Discord? Yes! Exclamation point Discord. I'm creating a coding channel pretty soon. I just haven't done it yet. Although, if you do want to share any of your projects, we have a channel called Teach Me How to School. And I think I've posted some of my school projects in there. So, let me add a channel called... Thank you, Baka Benny Studio. What a name. Coming in hot. We got wildcats and some tame ones. Yeah, wildcats like a cougar, or like wildcats like they destroy your house. Let's say he is making the tame ones turn wild. Did I post my projects in here? Let me see. Support. Book club. We have a lot of channels. Let's get this place bopping again. This is what happens when you take a 2-year break too. Techie Taco channel. That's the one I was talking about. You can post your projects and stuff into Techie Taco. Imagine cougars in South Africa. Hobo cats, actually. High School Musical. I don't have... Thanks for the lurk, Baka. Have a great day. Or evening. No, wild like the domestic breeds, but... okay. Thank you for clarifying. So, hobo cats. Has anyone listened to Hobo Jackson? He has one song that I like. Hobo Johnson is his name, actually. Hobo Johnson. Peach scones. This song, Hobo Johnson. This song is so ridiculous. I can't play it because they'll get copyrighted, but I recommend. Please share this hobo person you speak of. Speaking of hobos, I'll post it in the Discord. But, my gosh, this guy is so funny. It's under the YouTube videos. Look at that guy. And I think this is a live performance of it. Oh, he was trying to get on the Tiny Desk concert. How cute. Look at that hair, though. I'm not gonna play the audio, but freaking awesome guy. Okay, maybe I will play it. It's fine. It's okay. I love getting I love getting copyright strikes on my channel. I'm trying to collect them all, you know. Where's the Chrome browser? Okay. I don't know how loud this is gonna be, so
But good. Oh no! What up, Bob? God, man, we're Hobo Johnson love makers. We're a couple kids, 5, I guess, that like to make
Pokemon.
Like to make a little bit of music. Look at that. That's a desk. Just kidding, Bob. It's a table. I don't care about rules.
Pokemon.
Hi. What's your name? How are you? How's your life? Oh, you got a man. Are you in love? If so, what type? Is it just platonic, strictly just as friends, or the type that ties you two together till tomorrow's end? If it is, disregard every time I call you pretty. Though it's meant sincerely, it's just my imagination drifting. Brush me off like the dirt on Jay-Z's
This guy
shoulder,
goes hard.
so I fall around, collect myself, and get ready to take over your heart. Or at least your spare time. And I love the thought of being with you. Or maybe it's the thought of not being so alone. The second one's way sadder than the first one, but I don't know. I love the thought of being with you. Or maybe it's the thought of not being so alone. Man, I really love being loved, but I also really love not crying on the. We should go get a cup of coffee, and I'll act friendly. And I won't pull any stunts, but I'm a freaking stunt puller from birth. So I don't know what to tell you if I try to confess my love for scones. I just want to tell you real quick, please. Shh. I love these scones. Just a diversity between the selection, the raspberry, the blueberry, the strawberry, pumpkin, even, which is basically a fucking squash. How you gonna make a scone out of a freaking squash? It blows my mind. Oh man. But what were you talking about? I'm so sorry to interrupt. Oh yeah, your boyfriend made you mad the other day? What was he saying? What was he talking about? Oh my God, that's crazy. What do I think? Let me think about it. He was being mean at that time, but I'm sure he's gonna turn around at some point.
I would say he's more of a spoken word artist. He's not really like a, you know, scones with tea. They go hard, yeah. Cream and jam, fire. I've never tried them with cream. He low-key looks like Shia LaBeouf. I'm lost. Dub poet, maybe? Poetry, spoken word artist. Scones are fire. Yeah. I haven't had a scone in a while.
What's up? Yeah.
Okay, that is enough Hobo Johnson for me.
Yeah.
I can't listen to this song that often, but it's really funny when I do. I don't know, remember the last time I had a scone. For real though. Data list input? Heck yeah, dude. What kind of sauce would you like? Scones and crepes are divine. I love crepes. Great detour again, right? Even if we have an organized drop-down list, if the list has a lot of options, it could be tedious for users to scroll through the entire list to locate one option. That's where using the data list element comes in handy. The data list is used with the input type text element. The input creates a text field that users can type into and filter options from a data list. Let's go over a concrete example. Notice in the code above, we have an input that has a list attribute. What? Oh, data list attribute. The input is associated to the data list via the inputs list attribute and the ID of the data list. From the code provided, the following form is rendered when the field is selected. While select and data list share some similarities, there are some major differences in the associated input element. Users can type the input field to search for a particular option. If none of the options match, the user can still use what they typed in. When the user form is submitted, the value of the input's name and value of the option selected or other okay, sure. Now it's time to make a data list of our own. Oh boy. I'm so excited. Okay. In the section element with a class of sauce selection, we already have the label and input set up. Add a data list element with the ID of sauces. Okay, we got this. Data list ID equals. Holy cow, we are starting strong with the wrong arrow key. Sauce selection. La 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 la. La 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 la. Funky town. Bam bam bam. Oh shoot. Oh, it's just sauces. Dude. My bad. The first option should have a value. Ugh, I hate ketchup. Ketchup is my least favorite condiment to have ever existed. It smells weird, it feels weird, and it stains. Maybe I'm just sipping on Gatorade. I don't know. You cannot get me to eat frickin' ketchup. Couldn't agree more. No! I broke it. I broke it. Am I weird? Let's see. I like ranch and spicy mayo. That's about it. Mayo, ketchup, relish. Did you add an option? Data list, option. Bro, you're really gonna yell at me for using capitals? Frick! This thing hates me. No, my fault. I was trying to make the form look nice. Dang. Harsh. Harsh, Code Academy. Harsh. No. None. Thank you. Linter is a bit aggro. Yes. Or debugger. Look at this. Okay, so you can click on this and it does this. It makes it look pretty. Prettify code. I hate mayo, relish, mustard, ketchup, and ranch. I hate mustard too. Heinz could not fool me into getting their stuff. That is for sure. The Heinz company is actually not getting any money from me. I don't actually know what it does besides make everything look really annoyingly indented or undented, I guess. You can also, I think, get unstuck, which I'm not stuck right now, so it won't help me. That's its job. Look, the tail! It looks like a bird. Like, the head is right here, and then the breast area, and then the tail feather. It's a bird. In real life, you can configure those tools to your liking, of course. It's a bird. Bow, bow, bow. Did you ever have to code where it doesn't color code anything? Because that sounds like it would be annoying as heck. You're just like, all of the text looks the same. I would like to cry. How do you code with everything looking the same? I don't think I could do it. I'd be like, I use one language without highlighting. How does that go? I just feel like that'd be a pain in the bootang. It's fine. I guess I'm visually impaired. Wait, do you use Visual Code? Or what's it called? What are the code editors called? Alex, welcome to the Taco Buffet. What's your favorite snack? Pascal. I don't think it has any color, but that's obsolete now. I used to do the same on my previous job. It mostly because it's custom and I have not written the highlighter yet till I change editors and discovered themes, but I usually only use 3 to 4 colors. That makes sense. It's easy to get overwhelmed coding all the pictures and stuff. Oh, I gotta sit up, man. Oof. I just popped my hip. VS Code is pretty popular. That's the one my school has us use. There was another one though, and I can't remember the name of it. Use Vim. What code editor am I thinking of? Yeah, Visual Code was fun for Python. Code editors. NeoVim? Yeah, Visual Studio Code. I think I used IntelliJ and PyCharm. Sublime Text. No Neo for me, just plain Vim. Node.js. Notepad. Till Sublime was dope till it was depreciated. Then there was Atom. Was there also Eve? What kind of sauce would you like? All of the sauce, except not actually. Okay. Lamau. Ed1 is, of course, the best editor. Do I want to know what that is? My favorite. Ambitious is amazing. GB is S tier. Rumor has it Apple has her? No way. No way at all. Text area elements. It's an editor made for line printers. There's another upper corner called Z. Coding, let's go. I know. How are you, GB? It's been a while. Like pre-screen. Oh. Text area element. Oh gosh. An input element with typed text, it creates a single row input for users to type in information. However, there are cases where users need to write in more information, like a blog post. In such cases, instead of using an input, we could use the text area. The text area element is used to create bigger text field for users to write more text. I'm so happy because I'm in a taco stream. Oh, you're so sweet. Thank you. GB, we got a green screen. It's not working. It doesn't work very well during the day just because it's so bright. And I have the windows open, but hopefully you get to see a stream where we use it. 53% spicy. What have you been eating? She helped with our logo. Down to the bite mark. Oh, that's funny. Okay, let me move Le Camarilla. La 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 la. Thanks everyone for spending your time with me. I appreciate you. I'm gonna move the camera for a second so you can see. Boom, boom. We have a 12-hour stream coming up, GB, next weekend. Okay. Now you can see what I'm doing. I'm very excited. It'll probably start at 8 a.m. So then at least I'm done by the other time. There. Haha! Yeah, ha ha ha. Pro streamer right now. Look at that. Nah, I'm just kidding. Okay. Back to what I was doing. This lesson has taken almost 3 hours. That's so funny. Very fitting for me, though. This is how long my homework usually takes me, even when I'm not streaming, so it's good to know that I'm consistently a slow learner. Oh, it's okay, I got A's in school. 12 hours of awesomeness? I hope so. We're gonna be doing some coding, some Genshin, some probably Metaphor. We'll probably play a lot of Metaphor, unless I get tired. I was thinking about getting into Marvel Rivals. Do a little community game, maybe some balloons. Lots of fun things. 12 hours of coding would be a lot, though. I feel like everyone would slowly just cry with me. Just like, please, make it end. Your 12 hours are coding? Were you getting paid, hopefully? Will work for pay. Checks out. You're doing your dissertation. What was your dissertation on? We can add attribute rows calls to determine the amount of rows and columns for the text area. Take a look. In the above code, an empty text area that is 5 rows by 30 columns is rendered to the page like this. If we wanted an even bigger text field, we could click and drag on the bottom right corner to expand it. When you submit the form, the value of the text area is the text written inside the box. If we want to add a default value to text area, we would include it within the opening and closing tags like so. This code renders a text area that contains pre-filled text, adding default text. But don't just take our word for it, let's test it. We've covered a lot of options, but people might still have other ideas. Make use of text area element to give users more freedom. In section element with the class of extra info, we have provided a label element. Add a text area with the following attributes. Extra info. ID name extra 3 4D. Line break. We need this. assume it goes here. And uni in general, so in true student style, pulled all-nighters. Oh, jeez. Extra. With the ID... Okay. 3... I never pulled an all-nighter in college. I just did my work ahead of time. You hated all-nighters? Cece! Look at that beautiful thing. You can expand it. You can make it small. Whee! Okay. I should not be trusted with that. Thank you, Takas, for being amazing. Thank you, GB, for being amazing. I could do all-nighters to study for tests and stuff. I did all-nighters, but only because I was out partying. I was out doing my thing, you know, making friends. Making enemies. Kissing frogs and stuff. As one does in college. I was being a social person in college. As one should be. Methinks. I got A's in school, so I had a good life balance. You're too shy. I can't imagine you being shy. Really? I'm shy in front of people I really like. Actually, every person that I've ever wanted to date, I never dated because I never made the move. But I probably could have. You're shy, IRL? Dang. You're shy? I'm only shy around people I want to date. Which is why somebody else always gets them. It's because I never make the move. I'm just like, I could date you, or I could just live my happy little life. Without you. I didn't talk in high school unless spoken to until like junior year. Really? Dang. I was always getting in trouble for talking too much in class. They were like, Michaela, you need to chill. If I open this, will it add more light? Yeah, I was always in trouble for talking too much. It was a thing. That's what I'm like often even now. Dude, I will talk to anyone about anything, anywhere, anyhow. Just like, you have a mouth and you can speak. Nice. I've been thinking about learning a sign language just so that I can talk to more people. Become more versatile. Now, add some default text to create text area. You may add anything you want, but it cannot be blank. Tacos is the best. You're the best. Stop it. No way. You're too nice. The value of text area. If we want to add a default value to text area, we would include it within the opening and closing tags. What does that mean? Mox, how are you? I like your emotes. Would you ever consider learning Japanese? I'm learning it on Duolingo right now. I'm going to Japan on June 25th through July 5th. Yeah, so no streams then. I second that. Taco is sweet and nice. I try to be, you know. I've always been taught to leave people in places better than I found them. So I try to make that happen. Good to see you. I'm doing all right. Studying for finals. Ooh, what kind of classes? I've been relearning from college from Rosetta Stone. If you don't mind. Pre-roll ads? Freaking rude. I'm sorry. I don't understand Twitch's ads anymore. Because it says if you watch like a minute and 18 whatever minutes of ads, you don't get pre-roll ads. But then it still runs them. I don't get it. I third that time. You're too nice. But I've been thinking of switching to Japanese or Korean. It's fair. I'm always learning. When you get a chance, you can check out Tae Kim's guide and Kenshudo for what? Bow, 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 bow. I wish I was like that. Dude, being talkative all the time has its like pluses, but it's also really annoying. They're really good resources for Japanese. Gotcha. Thank you for the taco. Back from ads. Welcome back, Mox. You've been following me for a while. Did you do a name change or has it just been long? Also, taco's looking extra cute. We're going out to brunch. Also, welcome back from ads, everyone. I don't know how to make it so that the ads aren't obnoxious. Aw, GB hug chat. Nice, nice. Yeah, we're getting lemon drops. It's gonna be great. I freaking love lemon drops. Oh yeah, exclamation point follow age. GB either. I think Cece might be the oldest follower here. But GB is pretty close. I tried to turn it off only to find out they were still running. I know! I don't know how to fix it. I'm like, I want to get that bag, but I don't want to get that bag that badly. 3 years, 6 months, 11 hours. 3 years, 11 months, and 5 days. 11 hours. Nah, not how to name change, just haven't been as active on here. That makes sense, as I have other locales. I've been expanding my reach here and there. You modify it in your streamer dashboard. Follow it close can. You've been following for 3 months. Oh, frick! Kurt! Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. That's so sweet of you. I appreciate you. You didn't have to do that. That's so kind. No framework, just HTML, CSS, and JS. Hi, how do you say your name? That's cool. Thank you. Everyone, enjoy your emotes. I appreciate you so much for being here, and I hope you're having a great time. We are learning HTML off of Code Academy. And I was gonna play some Genshin, but I think this lesson's taking longer than I thought. Is it Skigama? Afternoon, so spicy. How are you? W gifted. I know. I think I came from Rusa Raccoon or one of her friends. Okay. Twitch is such a big, small place. Like, you can run into so many people you don't know. Pre-roll ads should be off for an hour now, thanks to the ads. I wish Twitch would make it an option to turn off ads forever, because, like, I don't really need the AdSense, but they need my money. They need the AdSense, so you have to have them. Doing good, about to eat some lunch. What are you making us? Same. I wish it was just like, hey, I'm not doing this for a living. This is just a hobby. So, like, can you please just freaking stop making people subscribe to not have ads? We are almost halfway to our sub goal of 50. Thank you so much. When we get to 50, we will be doing... You can though, unless they've changed it. I was talking to my web developer friend Emmy about his fave drink. It's called HT. What's that? I can show you what it looks like. Hold on. This is what it's set to right now. But when I turn this off, I feel like the ads are even more annoying. Because you don't really have, like, a good in-between when you're, like, picking ads. Because it's like, I don't want you to sit through 3 minutes of ads every 36 minutes. Because that's BS. Like, you lose so many people within that 3 minutes. So I asked them, can you give me the HTML? Gosh dang it, GB! I don't even think TV ads were 3 minutes. No, they weren't. Usually they're about 40. Also, thank you for the hype train. That's so sweet of you. That was a W. Kurt, thanks for enjoying the channel and being here. Let's see. Dello Dollar, I think. Enjoy your sub emotes. Lizmar613, enjoy your sub emotes. Pinch3167, enjoy your emotes. Devin, enjoy your emotes. Trainer Bricky, I hope you enjoy your emotes and ad-free viewing. Here you go. Because I remember there being a way to remove it. It's wild that they changed it though. Yeah, because it's like allow subscribers to watch your content on ad free, but there's nothing here that's like super helpful. Cool stuff. Thanks for the recommendations. I'm gonna give them a try. Also, it's so weird there's an option to run ads for subs. I know! Can you imagine how many subs would be... Like, the whole point of subbing is so you have ad-free viewing, so it's really dumb that you can turn this off. Because then the only point of subbing is to get the emotes. See, okay, so this is why it's set the way it is. Because if I make this any lower... it's pre-roll ads for incoming viewers is disabled. I know their recs aren't targeted to me, but I want some resources to learn JP. What's JP? Twitch be moving shady. I know. So like I could make it so you only watch 30 seconds of ads and run a 30-second ad break every 60 minutes, which is totally fine. But then pre-roll ads. This is where they kind of like get you. It's like run 3 minutes of mid-roll ads per hour during your stream to fully disable pre-roll ads. I don't know. It's all shady. We got a mega consume emote. Oh, you wanted resources to learn Japanese. I see. This is a really funny emote. I actually like it. Imagine for subs, that's crazy, right? But it's crazy because then can you imagine having it set to the highest though? Hey, no worries, if you ever need help, feel free to hit me up. Like I know these basic characters and I know Chinese, only speak Mandarin, not even fluently, so kanji isn't too bad. Kanji's not bad. It's like I think you have to have at least so, because I want to keep them like fully disabled for you, you'd have to like run like a 1.5 minute ad every 30 minutes or 30 seconds of ads every 10 minutes, but can read hiragana. I suck at kanji so bad, but can read hiragana and katana mostly fine. Oh, interesting. I should learn Japanese. I just have so many other things I'm trying to learn. So that's why I have it set to 1.5 minute ad break every 30 minutes. And we run 3 minutes of ads per an hour. I would cheat in college by reading the rest of the sentence to try and guess what kanji it was too. Oh gosh. There you go. Work smarter, not harder. Kanji is hard, but it's not as bad as people make it out to be. I don't know anything about it. I will be completely honest with you. I have so many other things on my mind. Learning another language while coding is not on my mind. It just requires you to be consistent. I mean, I could turn it down, but that's every 10 minutes. 30 seconds of ads every 10 minutes is kind of annoying. It requires you... It requires you to be consistent. I just get confused because it can mean many things. Also true. Gosh, you'll probably find this rude, but whenever I come across reels on Japanese culture, I always roll my eyes. It comes across to me as pretentious. Technically not cheating because it also is testing your analysis and your inference skills. See? That makes me feel better. Exactly. Work smarter, not harder. Dang, that sounds rude. It's okay. You didn't mean any harm by it. I totally get where you're coming from. Honestly, like TikTok and Reels just are terrible. I think I'm gonna keep these ad settings. Methinks. Cause like the Muslim. Oh gosh, it's not gonna let me. Okay. But. One and a half. I feel like those culture vids are lying a bit. I think they just take what they think the culture should be like and then they do weird things with them. Gosh, I felt like that. I'm the only one. No, I just think that social media has kind of ruined sharing information. Oh, just a little bit. It's supposed to be a wealth of information, but it's actually just annoying. That's so crazy that you can only keep like 55% of this. Two and a half minutes of ads is a lot. Nah, it is not ruined. It is just easier for bad info to spread. That's true. People were always like this. That's fair. There's really no way to monitor it either. That's why AI is bad. Whatever we're feeding into AI is a result of what we're giving it. So it's like, Run 1.5 minutes of ads. Disable pre-rolls when I run ads. Disable pre-roll ads by running mid-roll ad breaks. Every 30 minutes of mid-roll grants your channel 10 minutes of no pre-roll ads. You can stack up to 3 minutes of mid-rolls to disable pre-rolls for 1 hour, keeping your stream pre-roll free. Pre-roll ads. Enable dashboard notification, be alerted when pre-roll ads are enabled or disabled. Enable to run stream display ads on your channel. Revenue share. 30 to 55%. There's an ancient Greek book called A Real Story where the author makes fun of false travel logs by claiming he traveled to the moon, and he says, if you want to prove me wrong, just go there yourself. It's a great way to end a book. I would do that. But yes, that's why there's like ads. There's not a lot I can do to turn them off. It's not all of them, but there are quite a few content creators that post stuff to further their own agenda or just grab views. That's true. I hope to never be like that. And then they have like a tutorial, but the tutorial is kind of like, okay. Get 55% ad revenue share split if you select 3 minutes of ads per an hour or more. Select automatic to have ads manager optimize your ad length and frequency. Let ads manager handle this so you can focus on your stream. For more control, review advanced. So much to learn, but you can take it with a grain of salt. That's true. Yeah, so in an hour, we should only have 3.5 minutes of ads, ideally. But I know sometimes it feels like more. Back to what I was doing. Now add some default text to create text to the created text area. I don't know where that goes, though. Sorry for distracting you. Oh, you're okay. I mean, it's a good thing to talk about. Like, really? Extra means extra, rows and columns. So, is this a separate text area then? I don't fully understand how to use the text area thing that it's talking about. Like, and does it go within the text area? Like, I think you can do that. Is that what it means? There you go. I figured it out. was such a simple thing. It took forever. It's okay. Submit form. Remember, the purpose of a form is to collect information that will be submitted. That's the role of the submit button. Users click on it when they are finished with filling out information. It's okay, now you know. Thanks everyone for being so kind. It's definitely not easy learning something on stream. Speaking of ads, there's about to be one. I'll see you. Nah, don't be hard on yourself, dude. It's like learning a whole new language. That's the role of the submit button. Users click on it when they are finished with filling out information in the form and they're ready to send it off. Now that we've gone over how to create various input elements, let's now go over how to create a submit button. To make a submit button in a form, we're going to use the reliable input element and set the type to submit, for instance, which renders send. Notice in the code snippet that the value assigned to the input shows up as text on the submit button. There isn't a value attribute. The default text submit shows up on the button. Basically, it's super not easy. I'm entirely self-taught. So am I. I feel how hard all of it is. It basically is. I look forward to you doing some coding for stream eventually. One day, I will learn how to do that. Stream's gonna look so good. I'm gonna be so unstoppable. Have you done coding for your stream, Pop? Sorry, I knocked into the table. Boop, boop, boop. Add your text here. Do you have the form then? Bruv. Input. Steady now. Steady. There we go. Submit. Submit. Sometimes reading the instructions is half the battle. I'm not gonna lie. At the bottom of the form, inside the element section, class equals submission, add a submit button. Yes, I have a few fun scripts and stuff. I've been busy coding some stuff in StreamerBot. What does that do? Look at that. We've got a sexy submit button. Freaking let's go. This lesson is... How are you? Good to see you. Thank you, thank you. Look at you being all smart and stuff. We did it. You came towards the tail end. This whole lesson has taken me about 3 hours, I think. Now you know why I stream it. It's just like, it's a fun time. What are you up to today, Snow? It's good to see you. I got new glasses. It is like a stream elements that you run locally. I have some silly nonsense C# stuff running in it. Snowball. You know Snowy? Man. South African community is so fun to get to know. I have something to watch in my work day. It's amazing. That's cool. When a form is submitted. If you want to challenge yourself, create a form with multiple fields that accept user input. Hey Pop, my boy, I love when people just build cool stuff and I love seeing it. Search how to add a placeholder, hint hint, to an input field. A placeholder shows up when the field has no value. It disappears after the user types or selects something in the field. Jim, how are you? Oh my gosh, all the homies are rolling up. I'm feeling nervous now. Did you see? We're going to have a 12-hour stream coming up pretty soon. One of us will survive. Look at this. Ready? I'm gonna prettify it. What a fun word. I'm well, Ambi. It's flippin' warm here. I've had a busy day. I just want to chill now. Oh, heck yeah. Look at this form. We've got a thingy thing. We've got the check thing. We got the radio. Drop-down menu. This thing right here. I'm so proud of you. Congratulations. Thank you. Yay! We completed another lesson. Snowball. I never knew ambitious is amazing. Well, thank you for spending time here. Now you know. Yay! We leveled up. Let's go. Skip for now, please. I will not give you my money for my knowledge. Oh gosh. Oh, frick, man. This is quite the lesson. That's a lot of words to read. Dang. Nightball is always watching. Behave yourself. How was everyone New Year's and holidays? Thank you, Spicy. Did you make food yet? Please enter your first name. Raphael? What a name. 100% you've been missing out, but now you know. Also an important one that people still get wrong all the time. Form validation? Yeah, operator error. We're about to learn about operator error to the max. Homie does not know his name. Ever wonder how a login page actually works? Or why the combination of a username and password grants you access to a website? The answer lies in validation. Everyone validate me. No, I'm just kidding. Validate my existence, please. Thank you. That's right, I said it. What are you gonna do about it? Lamau. Especially you have to wrap your CSS frameworks around it. Yeah, that sounds really fun. Starts crying in sans serif. Bam 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 bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. The existence you entered is incorrect. Please try again. Snowball, why are you so witty? I'm about to marry you. It gets better if you're using React. Here's the important thing. Validation in the browser looks cool for the user, but is not secure. Always validate on the server too. Hear that? I'm gonna pin that just for you. That's pinnable. Everyone read the pinned comment. So I'm glad I'm not in FE. What's FE? And each FE framework has their own custom element for forms, so I'm glad I'm not in FE anymore. Don't threaten me with a good time. Come here. Front end. I gotta learn these things. Okay. Ooh! How's everyone feeling? This one's only 6 parts. How many hours do you think it'll take me to do 6 parts? Will it take me half the time that it took me to make the form? I hope so. It'd be embarrassing if it took me double the time. It was just like, Everyone make a prediction. 5 hours. Whoa. Wait a second. I'm not that bad. I predict 4 detours. Okay, that's actually a better count of the stream. You're right. Snow, did Santa visit you? At least 4. Hey, the only people who distract me are you. So really, it's how many times is Twitch chat gonna try to distract me? 69 minutes. Snowball. Whoa. Oh, Snowball, we got a green screen. We're not using it today because it's really pretty outside and I just like the natural lighting. But, we've got it right here. It just doesn't look very nice right now because it's too bright. Detour 1! So spicy. We haven't even read like the first paragraph. That's so funny. Look at that. Now you see me? Now you don't. It's huge. It's so tall. Like, it's the whole span of me. It looks like she's holding a webpage. Yes. Visit the Ambitious Tacos webpage. Yeah, but I can't use it right now because of the lighting. It's too bright in here. But if you check out the VODs, I have proof that I've used it. I've got the whole webpage in my hands. I got the whole webpage in my hands. Do. In my hands, I got a webpage in my hands. See? Look at that. But the problem is like, I need it lengthwise because height-wise it's fine. At least the sunlight makes you more... Yeah, exactly. I got a glow up, chat. You're welcome. Finally. Finally. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, Detour 1. If you're keeping track. We've been deterred once. But not again. What do you think, Snowball? See, there's like that one corner that I can't get. We use the green screen. It's so annoying. It's like there. It's always there. It's looking all right. That's because the sun is like shining through it. Oh, also, Snow, 12 hours of taco coming up next weekend. So if you want to hang, let me know. I'll be there. Or be square. You know what? There. I solved my problem. Let's go. There's so much sunlight coming through the room that I think the thing is doing the thing. I don't know what to call it now, but it's doing the thing. Oh. There. I think you should try using NVIDIA Broadcast instead to remove your background like me. Brilliant job, no screen or lighting required. Oh yes, we have to make a plan. Are you going to play Marvel Rivals with me? Are we going to have a date? Yeah, but now that I have a green screen that someone sent me, a viewer sent me, I have to use it. I must. I got it for Christmas because I was a good egg. Tacos is a good egg, confirmed. Done, love Margot. I've never played. I haven't even opened it yet. I need to though. Oh, that's what happens. Okay. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Hi, Thou. How are you? Welcome to the Taco Buffet. I'll play healer then. Good idea. See, we're already planning ahead. This is going to go great. Taco on Rivals? Yeah. Next weekend. You can watch me get my booty beat. It's going to be so much fun. We're going to have a party. Okay. Does that count as 2 distractions because I started talking about Marvel Rivals? Yeah. Yeah, that's 2 for sure. Okay. No one distract me 2 more times. We still have 6 more sessions to go. I'm gonna go to work. Have fun at work. Thank you so much for hanging out with me, Cayman. I've had so much fun getting to know you. Also, if anyone is curious, go ahead and join the Discord. I'm slowly adding more techie stuff to it, so feel free to join. Lock in Taco. Can we create a counter in the bot for this? Bruv. No. What do you want it to be called? What would you even call that? Should we do shiny? It'll be like a... It'll be like an inside joke. Exclamation point shiny. I don't know how to do counters. Hey, guy. No worries. Likewise, it was really fun getting to know you guys as well. I'll be on tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. as well. PST. Let me see if this works. Oh, you know, I would love some help setting up some sound stuff. And Snow, you are a freaking genius, boy. I would love to have some help with that. If you wouldn't mind helping a poor taco like me. Literally, I have this myself. I have Squirrel to track my distractions, and it says the Squirrel voice line of Doug from Up. That's so cool. Can we have a stream date? Or we set up our streams together? Well, yours is already set up and established. It looks fantabulous. I could never. Just joined DC, now watching Hobo Johnson. Oh gosh! I jam feeling with how to do stream elements. I have stream elements, but it kept banning people. Dude, I can't spell my own command. Okay. We've got it. We're locked in. Funny you should say that. I'm literally still on a break from stream because of adding to improve. Discord date when? Oh my gosh. A Discord date? That'd be kind of romantic. What do you need me for? That's perfect. I don't know how to add sounds to my commands. I was not blessed with this knowledge. Did you know my hair has red in it? Can you see it? Can you see it? There. Now you can fully experience it. I love adjusting things on stream. I'm getting very good at it. Okay, wait. Frick. Okay, we'll do 3. I'll add 3 distractions. Exclamation point shiny if you see me get distracted on stream. Oh, I finally get the I love these scones reference. Did it take you a while? That's funny. Okay, we have 3 distractions. We're good. Okay, for that we use something like Mix It Up. That's something I can teach you. I would love to learn something from you so much. Bless me with your knowledge, wonderful human, please. There's like a specific voice I use when I talk to Snow. So he knows I'm serious. Okay, we haven't even made it to the last sentence in this. We'll get there. We'll get there when we get there. Ever wonder how... Oh shoot, we've already read this. Ever wonder how a login page actually works, or why the combination of a username and password grants you access to a website? The answers lie in validation. Let's make it happen. Frick. I don't even... Do you have a Discord? Snowball? Frick. Cannot spell. You can join mine if you would like. Validation is the concept of checking user-provided data against the required data. There are different types of validation. One type is server-side validation. This happens when data is sent to another machine, typically a server, for validation. An example of this type of validation is the usage of login page. The form on the login page accepts username and password input, then sends the data to a server that checks that the pair matches correctly. On the other hand, we use client-side validation if we want to check the data on the browser, the client. This validation occurs before data is sent to the server. Different browsers implement client-side validation differently, but it leads to the same outcome. Shared among the different browsers are the benefits of using HTML5's built-in client-side validation. Damn, inviting me to move into her server already? I mean, if you want to. You don't have to, but you're welcome. Do you like my new glasses now? They're bluish purple. They're like purple to blue, I think. I like them a lot. Very cozy, very comfy. Hi, Main Dog, how are you? It saves us time from having to send information to the server. How has work been? To server. You're tired. And wait. Work been kicking my butt? Oh no. Wait for the server to send back confirmation or rejection of the data. Have you been working long hours? This can also help us protect our server from malicious code or data from a malicious user. It also allows us to quickly give feedback to the users for specific fields rather than having them fill in the form again if the data they input in the form was rejected. In this lesson, we'll learn to add some validation checks to our forms. Press next to start on validations. We're doing great so far. And probably more next week. See, look at you can see the window slats. Guess the right number. Worked like 60 hours this week and probably more next week. Oh no. Why so long? What are you guys working on? Oops, sorry. What? You're short-staffed? Dang it, where did everyone go? I would come help you, but I do not know how to do your job. Dead? Oof. Or retired? Okay. Fair enough. Well, thank you for stopping by. I hope you get some rest soon. Sometimes we have fields in our form which are not optional. There must be information provided before we can submit. You're playing WoW? Are you gonna start playing Marvel Rivals? What everyone's trying to get me on right now. I actually downloaded it because I'm not playing Valorant. I refuse. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna move that over there. Hopefully that helps. Freaking green screens, man. It's doing the most right now. Okay, I'm gonna move over here. I like good games. Not much of a fan of Marvel Rivals. How come? I'm a fan of good games. Valorant is a good game then. Sometimes to enforce this rule, we can add the required attribute to the input element. Same community as Overwatch. Most of the time, a bunch of weirdos. I don't play Val either. I don't play those kinds of games either, but I'm going to try it next week. We have a 12-hour stream, so we got to lock in. So I'm off. I will pop up next stream. Have a great stream. Next stream is tomorrow at 8 a.m. So I hope to see you there. Thank you so much for popping by and having some good conversations, Kurt. I appreciate you. Thank you for starting the hype train, too. You're amazing for that. Why isn't this opening the way I want it to? Yeah, thank you for the community subs. I appreciate it. That will help college tuition money. Okay, sometimes required. This renders a text box, and if we try to submit the form without filling it out, we get this message. Where does the... Interesting. The styling of the message varies from browser to browser. The picture above depicts the message in the Chrome browser. We'll also continue to show these messages as they appear in Chrome in later exercises. Let's see how it shows up in your browser. Try again. Oh, I forgot to read the directions. There we go. Started strong. Currently in the provided form, the user can submit it without putting any values inside the input field. Let's change that by adding a required attribute to the existing input. After you clear this checkpoint, try submitting the form without filling in the fields. Required to the existing input. ID. That's the button. Number. Maybe go here? Please fill out this form. Okay, field. Imagine if I could read that right the first time. Dang, could not be me. Set a min and max. Another built-in validation we can use is to assign a minimum or maximum value for a number field, type number, and input type range. To set a minimum accept value, we use the min attribute and assign a value. On the flip side, to set a maximum accept value, we assign max attribute to a value. Let's see this in code. Gonna go get some food. Have fun! Hope it's good. I know nothing about any of this, but I'm here to support. Thank you, Spicy. I appreciate you. I'm learning a lot. It's kind of fun. You know, kind of hurts my head. But we're okay. If a user tries to submit input that is less than 1, a warning will appear. A similar message will appear if a user tries to input a number greater than 4. Let's see this in action. It hurts your head also. Good, good. It's like learning a new language, huh? Oop. Time to enforce. In the opening tag set, input tag set, put min and max. Input type guess required. Do I just put it in here then? Kind of funny, you can just put everything in one line. So I try to put 0. I try to put 11. Dang. You can technically put the whole page in a single line. What? That would be so hard to read, though. Unpleasant. I would not want to do that. Yeah, of course nobody does that. It'd be insane if somebody did it that way. You'd probably be a very hated person, huh? You've probably read a lot of code in your lifetime, though. Let's printify it. What? I've never seen someone separate these out like that. Wouldn't that make the document so long? I mean, it looks nice, but that looks like SQL. I had to take 3 SQL classes for my degree. It was insane. SQL. Checking text length. In the previous exercise, we were able to use min-max to set acceptable minimum and maximum values in the field, but what about text fields? There are certainly cases where we wouldn't want our user typing more than a certain number of characters. Think about the character cap for messages on Twitter. We might not even want to set we might even want to set a minimum number of characters. So conveniently, there are built-in HTML5 validations for these situations. To set a minimum number of characters in it for a text field, we add the min length attribute and a value to set a minimum value. Similarly, to set the maximum number of characters for a text field, we use the max length attribute and to set max value. Let's look at these attributes in code. Max length, min length. If a user tries to submit the form with less than the set minimum, this message appears. And if a user tries to type in more than the max allowed, they don't get a warning message, they just can't type it. Let's add this validation to our form. For the login form, we want our users to have usernames that are at least 3 characters and at most 15. Let's add this validation to our current form. It is sometimes done to reduce network payloads, but that's done by tools after the code is written. Write the code first and then plot. I see. Woo! There's a lot of coding, man. I earned my lunch. We'll probably end stream after this section because I do need to get ready for the lunch that I'm going to. But I appreciate everyone for being here. We'll be back on tomorrow at 8 a.m. We'll keep doing the HTML lesson. Maybe dive into a game. We will see. Thank you everyone for helping me learn HTML. It's not easy learning a new skill, especially in front of other people who might know more than me. But I'm enjoying it. I'm having a great time. And I'm so glad that I get to meet so many amazing people through this new learning process that I'm doing. And I just look forward to learning all of the languages soon. I'm going to be so fluent. Snowball, proud of you. I'm proud of you. Glad to have joined for sure. Thank you. You're growing. That's what matters. Yes, this brain is getting big. Big brain. That's why we have emote. Okay, so username. Where do I put the min map? Input. Add name username required. Excuse me. You're actually super smart now. I don't know about that. I'm just constantly growing or trying to become better than I was yesterday. I think it's 5. Bless you. Thank you. Max length was like 15 or something. We can change it. I like this keyboard, but it gets so dusty, crusty. Don't like it. Oh, and the required goes after? Okay. I see now. Three. It was 3. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And then we add it here. This is the easiest part of the coding we've done today. 8. I'm going to the mall, or the restaurant I'm going to is in the mall, so I have to fight people for parking. It's going to be beautiful. 15. That's a really, 15 characters for a username is really long. I would not want to type that. Ooh, good luck. Thank you. I'm going to need it. I hate mall parking. Ours is really busy. The min length is 8. Oh, I just didn't spell it right. That's fair. Woohoo! Matching a pattern. In addition to checking the length, we could also add a validation to check how the text was provided. For cases when we want user input to follow specific guidelines, we use the pattern attribute and assign it a regular or regex. Regular expressions are a sequence of characters that make up a search pattern. If the input matches the regex, the form can be submitted. I usually have to fight someone's abuelitas for a parking spot. Oh no, not the abuelitas. Abuelita. Why am I saying it like that? What? Abuelita? Abuelita? I think I'm broken. Abuela. Math fan Brian, how are you? Good to see you again. I hope you're having a wonderful day. How was the HTML? We're doing great. We're almost done with this lesson. And then I will be heading off after we finish this. But I'll be back on tomorrow at 8 p.m. PST. We'll go for a little bit longer. We have a 12-hour stream next weekend, so that's going to be exciting. I'll start at 8 a.m. PST and go until 8 p.m. PST. There'll be a lot of coding, a lot of games. I'm at work and I got to go soon, but I want to say, well, thank you for saying hi. We will be back on tomorrow. We're just about close to ending stream anyway, so you came at the perfect time. You won't be missing much. But we learned how to do forms today and tables. Tables and forms. And right now we're learning how to validate our forms. I hope work goes really well for you. Let's say we want to check for valid credit card number, We use the regex, which checks that the user provided only numbers and they entered at least 14 digits and at most 16. With the pattern in place, users can't submit the form without a number that doesn't follow the regex. When they try, they see a validation method like so. If you want to find out more about regex, read this. See it in practice. Let's use pattern. Whoa, dude, we might also want to limit username to only letters and numbers and not special characters. To add this validation, add pattern attribute and set it to Z0 to 9 in the first input element. Oh. Input. Required. Would it go here? Required pattern equals. Does it matter what order all these go in? Because I feel like this is a lot, man. Pattern equals. Order for attributes does not matter. So you can just have a bunch of stuff just in their thing. That's crazy. Z to 0 to 9. You just stuff it full of your things that you need. Oh, there's a plus at the end? What's the plus mean? Don't worry too much about understanding regex for now. That will need its own lesson. Oh no. They're dragging this out, which is probably good for my pea brain. Wait, so I can't use at? Wait, did I do it wrong? We might want to A through Z. But they are useful in such cases. What's up, Eric? How are you? We're about to finish this lesson, and then I've got to skedaddle to my lunch plans. Wait, so how do I make it so that they can't use special characters? Because right now I can. Oh, is it like when you submit it? Oh, I see now. Okay, I see. Doing here, just having some lunch. What are we coding? We're just doing a lesson in Code Academy right now. We're learning how to do a form validation, which is not the same as needing validation from me. It's just this simple form right here. I didn't know you could expand these. That's cool. We can printify it. And we can copy it. Nice. The review. Are you ready for the quiz? I think there hasn't been a quiz in a while. I'm a little scared. I think I might be ending my free trial with Code Academy. I'm so sad. Whoa! Introduction to semantic HTML? Oh. This is a good stopping point then, because I don't want to go too far ahead. 57 minutes? Dang. Little did they know that I'd be doing this and it would take me, what, like 4 hours? They're like, dang, this girl is slow. She's doing her best. They have PHP lessons on here too. Then they have like the career path ones that you can choose. I'd have to upgrade my plan. But it takes 90 hours. And this is what it does. Isn't that crazy? I've been thinking about just buying the Pro because I have like a 50% off because of New Year's. But I don't know. Are you enjoying this content? Should I keep doing it? I've been enjoying it. Hey yo, Perseus! You're reaching the end of stream. Good job. How are you today? IDK if they're any good, but if you like it, then go for it. You just woke up? Well, good morning. It's like, what? Are we on? No, we're not on the same coast. I wish we were. That would be really nice. I wish all my friends and I were in the same time zone so we could party all the time. 3 p.m., don't worry about it. Good afternoon. Don't forget to eat and drink water. I'm about to go out with my friends to get some food. I haven't eaten yet because I was so excited about the food we're getting. We're going to get lemon drops and what other stuff we'd like. Yes, hydrate and munch. Exactly. Gotta take care of yourself. What are you gonna do with your day, Perseus? Hey yo, we love a brunch. They have really good brunch where I'm going. It's one of my favorite places. We finished 2 HTML lessons today, so that's awesome. Let me see if I can find this video that I was thinking about the other day. I thought it was really funny. Let me see. Bow, bow, bow. Bum 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 bam bum 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 bum. Wait, I just watched this the other day and it made me laugh. Bam bam bam.
I know that each church has its own worship style, you know, which is cool. Some people are more expressive in worship, some people more subtle. And it's
Hi Harmonic, how are you?
I go to a church that's pretty expressive in worship. It's
Welcome to the stream.
It's a hand-raising church. That's what it is, right? That's what, you know. Anybody here go to a hand-raising church? Am I here? Sweet.
Doing
Who
okay?
here does not go to a hand-raising church?
What time is it for you?
Some of you are trying, you're like, I can't.
11:50 a.m. Me too.
Need to get some momentum.
What are you gonna do? Are you staying safe in California?
Totally cool. But hey, if you're not used to going to a hand-raising church, you want to go and join us, feel free to join us, but don't feel like you got to join right in, okay? Start slow. We got a lot
You're
of
at
different
work?
hand raises
Boo.
to use.
On
We
a
actually have
Saturday?
names for our hand raises. So I'm going to walk you through real quick, okay, what they are, just to let you know. Say you're at my church, music is rocking. Start slow. Hands in the pockets, little elbow flap. You're fine. Very subtle. Get warmed up. Get your heart rate up.
You're in the San Francisco Bay Area? I used to really like going to San Francisco for my birthday every year.
That's our first
You're
one.
safe?
Very
Good. Do you have any friends or family affected by it?
Go to big screen. Big screen, a little wider. This one's my fish was this big. My fish was this big.
No, I'm in Washington State.
If you're a liar, you go out there, that's fine. Don't worry about it. Jesus loves you. Grace. Next one's hold my baby. Hold my baby. Got dueling light bulbs. That's our next one, dueling light bulbs. Got goalpost. Everybody knows goalpost. Throwing a heartburn. A lot of people like to do heartburn. Double heartburn, right back to goalpost. What's my favorite? Mufasa. Mufasa, that's my favorite. The circle of life. Tim, can you go higher? Yes, you can. You take one
I have
hand,
2
go
friends in
watch
LA,
the
but
difference
unaffected
between hatchet
other than
schoolroom.
bad air. Yeah, the air quality must be terrible right now. I
Release the
can't
dogs,
even
give 'em a little
imagine.
high five. Press it out. A lot of women like to wash the window. Wash the window. And when you're comfortable there, go for the big 3. Village people, Rocky, touchdown. There you go. There's your big 3. You're set.
He's so funny. We gotta listen to his music. Yeah, I'm gonna play this video again. What are you gonna do about it? And yes, the video quality is just that bad. Isn't that awesome? What is this I've come back to? This is gold. This lives rent-free in my mind.
Go out with me, I say why? Then you say it's 'cause I work at Subway. You don't like my songs and how I make foot long shifts. I don't
Yeah, hand raising like in church when you're singing.
know what to say, 'cause I work at Subway. I know I've heard all of your jokes. I know I still live with
Did you
my
grow up in Washington?
folks.
Yes. And I lived in Alaska for a year, and Montana for like 6 months.
And I work at Subway. You don't wiki wiki like onions.
The
and
wiki
you
wiki
don't
gets me.
wiki like fun.
You grew up in San Francisco?
Just enough. I wish it wasn't that way. That I work at Subway. You tell me I should turn the page. Just because I make minimum wage. I'll take you out.
Cool that you lived in Alaska for a bit. I'm a one hand up guy kind of guy. Snowball, do you go to church? I used to sing this. Good. It's a good song. This guy is hilarious. I agree. I used to go to church a lot, and this is the only comedian we were allowed to watch.
As a fry cook at Chick-fil-A. Talk to me and you won't go out with me. I say why? Then you say it's 'cause I work at the week. 'Cause I work at the week.
What a guy. What a man. What a very nice man.
If you lined up all the restaurants I've eaten all my life, give me $5.
I've never had
and some
Chick-fil-A.
napkins, a
I don't
plastic
like
fork,
chicken.
plastic knife. and then you gave me the choice to pick where I'd eat today. That's a real easy decision, one that's not too tough to make. I would proudly order a number 2 and a jumbo size sweet.
Do you still go to church on occasion? I try to. I work at a men's shelter that's
and
church-based.
some extra sauce for me, and I grab that sandwich, take a bite, and put it back down on the tray. 'Cause there ain't no doubt I love this place. God bless you, Chick-fil-A.
Every Sunday of my life since I was a child, I was at home church for literally a major of my life, served in youth ministry for 8 years, ran the sound and film tech. That's why you're so good at streaming. At a new church for now around 2 years and actually working there part-time. Cool. Church. I also go to church. I haven't found a church around here that I like, but I'm always nervous to go by myself. I do like going.
From the brownies
I always like
and
leave with a sense of
cheesecake. I would proudly order a lemon pie and a jumbo stuffed sweet tea.
Look at that hip movement.
Some
Dang, dude.
coleslaw and a chicken soup and a char grill wrap for me, and I'll take that sandwich, wrap it up because I can't come here Sunday. Oh, there ain't no doubt I love
He just
this
brings it.
place.
My faith is my core. Jesus is my everything. You're stealing my heart every day, Snowball. Stop it. Might have to come see you.
And I raise the toast with my milkshake to the man Truett Caffey. And I won't forget the chickens who died and gave their life to me and became this sandwich. Get your hands off of my... I think I pulled a muscle up there. There ain't no doubt I love this place. God bless you, Chick-fil-A.
That's so funny. Doesn't sound like a bad idea.
Oh, good night, everybody.
That's hilarious. I actually like Tim Hawkins a lot. He's really funny, but like clean funny.
I think it's time we had some Christian cuss words. I don't think it's...
That's sometimes. I went to church for
Some
2
of you are
years in
going
high
with me,
school,
and some
but
of
I
you aren't
felt
going with me
it
on this one.
challenging
Trust me, some Christian alternative cuss words that we could use
to feel connected
when we
to
needed them.
God
And everything would
in
be
the same
okay.
way that I saw
'Cause we knew
others
it had the
connecting.
holy
I
stamp of
eventually
approval.
felt a bit out of place. I had a
So
hard
a while
time
back,
with
I put out
church.
a
I have a
Facebook
weird
post
relationship
asking people
with
for
it.
ideas of Christian cuss words. I got over 10,000 responses from you freaks. Now, none of these is for me. You can't
His
put it
tiny
on me.
little
Over 10,000
phone.
from you bozos. It took me 2 weeks to go through
I
them,
think
and
as
I
a
whittled it
girl
down to
in
about 100
church,
or
most
so
of my
Christian
churches
alternative cuss
follow
words that you
the
could use. I haven't
traditional,
memorized
like,
it yet, but I'd like to recite it for you right now.
Girls are
So
dating
Christians,
to
just take
marry,
these
so then I
and
had a
cuss
really
them
hard time going after that. Like as soon as I
Listen up,
turned
here we go.
like
Shucks, rats,
14,
gadzooks, shizzle.
church was just about me finding a life partner. It didn't really encourage me to like do well in school and stuff. And so I kind of
Crapola.
I kept going, but I fell off from a lot of
Which I guess
churches
is
because they
Spanish for
kept
crap. I don't know.
kind of
Crapola.
instilling those sexist
You almost stepped in
ideas in
crapola.
me. Crucifix is actually a cuss word in my dialect to this day.
Or it's the worst crayon color
Very
ever.
Christian.
Hey, who's got the crapola over here?
Crapola.
Try
I
your
heard that one a
tree trunk. I
lot
need to
growing up.
stop taking my crapola.
It's funny because crap's not even like that bad of a word to begin with.
Holy moly, holy stinking moly, holy guacamole, holy mackerel, holy cow, holy smokes, holy buckets, buckethead, turd. You like turd, don't you, sir? You're gonna be using you some turd. Fiddlesticks, fiddle faddle flipping, horse hockey, horse pucky, horse feathers, horse patootie, phooey, bull twinkie, shut the front door.
My mom used to use that one all the time. Moms are so funny when they're teaching you things.
I didn't even know it was open.
Some of the sexist stuff that I've observed from the Bible readings have made me feel a bit
good grief.
uncomfortable.
Great googly moogly.
Yeah.
Great Caesar's ghost.
H-E double.
That's a
hockey
whole
stick.
different stream.
That's all it says. Bleep. Ah, what the bleep? Not toot.
Whoa, that guy bleeped and he tooted. Wow, he is mad.
Bleep toot.
There's one bleeping, tooting turd right over there.
Gotta read that in the context of a Nomad tribe, though, of course. Yeah.
Son of a biscuit, son of a biscuit eater, son of a
My
Baptist
times are
preacher, son of a
different.
bacon bit, son
You're
of a
not
nutcracker,
alone
son of a
here,
motherless
truly.
goat.
It's not uncommon, but that's okay. It's an ongoing relationship, a personal journey.
That's not even
This is
possible.
the longest break I've taken from church,
That is
I would
not
say. But it's mostly because I moved here in a
biologically
pandemic, so
Where's
it's kind
your
of hard
mother?
to find a church that I wanted to go to.
Mama. She gone.
No!
For heaven's sake. For the love of Pete. For Pete's sake.
Who's Pete?
Crying out loud, jump in, Jehoshaphat. Ooh, Jehoshaphat's mad.
Jehoshaphat?
Calm down, Jehoshaphat. Both feet on the ground, J-Ho. J-Ho. Deep breath, J-Ho.
J-Ho, calm down.
Raza, fraza, raza, fraza, raza, fraza, raza.
Waka flocka flame.
Crud. Crud muffin. What is that?
Hey, y'all wake up. Mama made crud muffins. You're gonna miss the crud muffins. Get in here. I love Mama's crud muffins. Tall glass of milk and a crud muffin. Ain't no better way to start the day. Gee
I want to get
willikers, mother
tacos
of
for the
pearl.
taco buffet.
Shucky darn nerds.
I hear you, but
Perfect
indeed context
Logan.
is hugely important.
Cotton
The
picking,
Old
heavens to
Testament
Betsy.
scriptures take place thousands of years
My
ago in
Lanta.
an entirely different culture.
What the hey, snot, bull snot, booger snot, fart knocker.
Not to mention prior to the new covenant, which is what Jesus brought to bear. Okay, we're gonna finish this video, and then I'm
Who's
going
at
to
the
be
door,
off
Daddy?
to my
Some fart
lunch
knocker. Tell him
date
to go away.
with my friends.
Now, Daddy said, go away, fart knocker. We don't want you here. He knew it was you by the way his
This VOD will probably get copyrighted. My last one got copyrighted too.
Fart knocker.
It's okay though. It's
Ring
whatever.
the bell next time, fart knocker.
I've never heard that in my life. Fart knocker. I know.
Guess I'm a fart ringer now.
Fart knocker. Ugh, gross.
Cheapers.
So tomorrow we'll be doing some more coding, possibly some
Mother Francis,
Genshin,
Judas Priest.
possibly some Metaphor.
Bob
we'll
Saget,
see.
Pat Sajak. That's genius, man. That's my favorite one.
Hey Dead Oryx, how are
Stub your
you?
toe.
Pat, say
You're
that.
you're reaching the tail end of stream. My nephew used to tell on me because I would call him out that when he was 2
the
years
Bob
old.
Barker
Seems
look?
good. Yes, yes. We did really well in
Now
our
I have a Wayne
HTML lesson
Martindale
today,
on my
though.
toe.
So that's awesome. Girl, I can feel myself going into preacher mode. I love talking about this and answering questions. It's one of the reasons I love streaming. I get to talk about my faith and answer questions. A safe space with zero judgment or expectations.
Shut your pie
I'm glad
hole.
that your stream is a safe
When
place.
would you use that?
I like talking about it
Sir,
too.
shut your hole. You
A
have pie in your hole.
celebrity,
Shut your
I
hole
know.
over the pie.
Everyone go
Or I will
follow
cram a
Daddy
crud
and
muffin right in your pie hole. I
Snowball.
will.
Sorry, I've been
Don't
like
think I won't do
slacking
you,
on
turd. I will
the
cram a
shout outs
muffin.
lately. I've been a little
A
like
crud muffin in your hole.
locked in.
That is filled with pie right
And
now.
then go
and it's gonna
follow
be a
Snowball and
full-
Daddy. I am doing really good, thank you. I'm glad. Do you get some good rest and some good food? Where? I'm right here.
Kiss my grit.
Don't you see me? I'm the celebrity.
Malarkey,
We'll be back
doo-doo,
tomorrow at
caca,
8 a.m.
Bolshevik.
PST. We'll be rocking some more coding
That was close.
and doing other things. Holds up here.
That was closer than a fart knocker right there.
I did
wasn't
get both of those. Good. I'm glad. I have Marvel Rivals now, so we're gonna try
Gosh.
that. We have a 12-hour
What the
stream
what?
next weekend.
it? What the devil?
That will be super
Wing
fun. What else is
Kick
happening?
dog.
I don't know.
Jack wagon.
Jack.
Heck, shoot, dang, darn. Darn it, dad, burn it, dag, nab it, consarn it, confound it, doggone it, dad, blame it, dad, gum it, dad, blast it!
I've
And
never
suck eggs. That's
used
all I
any of
have
those.
so far,
I also
Christians.
played it for the
Take
first
those.
time today. You liked
Cuss up a
it?
storm.
Ooh.
Cuss like the wind.
Okay. I unfortunately must get ready to go to my plans.
So I thought it would be great to do a Bible story about a Bible character
Boo! I know!
from the Bible.
How dare my friends invite me to lunch and feed me? Frickin' rude of them. We're going to be having some lemon drops and no jelly tots though. Sorry, Daddy. I saw
Hey
Dad.
there, Delilah.
Dadgummit?
This is
That's how
your
you
ex-boyfriend,
spell it?
Samson.
Dang it. I know. Holds up mirror. Thanks for the stream. Of course, thank you for hanging out and teaching me so much about HTML. I really appreciate it.
Inside voices.
I always have a hard time ending streams
And
because
I
all of
know
you are
you
so
thought
fun to
that
talk
lifting
to.
weights made me so buff and handsome. You were
But I have to go
wrong.
hang out with IRL people too.
It's
I
'cause
got new
let my hair
glasses.
grow long.
I like them.
That makes me strong.
Thank you for leaving as I get
Hey
here.
there, Delilah.
'Cause you
came
scare
in
me.
While I was sleeping, and I couldn't
scared
feel
me
you
away,
cutting,
Daddy.
and I didn't hear you creeping out the door.
I have to go
You
fight
left
people
my
in the
hair
parking
piled on the
lot
floor,
to get a
while I
parking
just
spot.
snored.
It's gonna be amazing. So amazing.
What
Thank you.
you did to me.
My old glasses were not the right prescription, so I was having
while
issues
I was
seeing.
asleep.
It's awesome.
Oh, I'm a Nazarene.
Who is online
But you
today?
shaved me clean. Delilah, you're so mean.
He's so weird. I don't know
I killed a
why.
lion, big and mean, and
But
slaughtered
I'll be back
many
on tomorrow at 8
Philistines,
a.m.
all
The
with
weird
donkey's jawbone,
background is just
that's
because
no
of the
lie.
green screen.
But now I'm chained up to
Daddy,
the wall,
what did
and I
you
can't cry no tears
say?
at all,
Be
because they
safe, make
came
good
and gouged
choices.
out
My
both
friend
my
doesn't
eyes.
drink, so she's gonna drive for us. Oh, my spooter. Dang. Can't be using those symbols in here.
This is a Bible story, boy.
Alright, I gotta go, Taco. Have a great
I'm
day.
not making
I'll
this
see you
up.
around. I'll see you around. Thank you so much.
Why'd you grab your clipping shears and
Oh,
shave
I'm
my
trying
head
to go
like
find
Britney
someone to
Spears,
read.
and now I'm
Focus,
standing here in
Nathan,
total
focus.
shame. You're to blame.
I can't undelete that. I know.
People, that's
Let's go
stinking
give
genius.
a
What's
big
wrong with
fatty
you?
ratty
Come on!
raid to my dear friend. I never get to raid him, so this will be fun. Similar vibes. They are playing their favorite game of all time. I don't think we've raided them in a while.
Hey
If
there,
we have,
Delilah, why
then
did
they better
you
be
have to
thankful.
deceive me? And it's hard for me to think not
Do
long
exclamation
ago, I wanted you to be
exclamation
my
point
bride,
raid 1.
but you took too much off the sides.
What a song to go out on, right?
There we go.
Go ahead and do. Oh, they're playing
Hey
Party
there,
Animal.
Delilah,
I can't
when
speak.
you
I swear.
die,
Thank you again for the company. Thank you for
just tell
keeping
the
me
devil I
company.
said hi.
I appreciate you so much. I'll be back tomorrow at 8 a.m. PST. I just like the
You'll know
background. It's
why.
just the green screen. It's having its time.
Oh,
I
it's
wish
what
I
you
could
did
move
to
my desk
me.
against the window. That would be cool, but I cannot.
Now I'm up a
But
creek.
I'll see you tomorrow. Have a wonderful day. We'll start with HTML and maybe we might actually get to some games. But thank you again. I'll see you. I appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Oh, I can't see things. And I will see you again. Eric, thanks for stopping by. Hope you all have fun with the One True Dicks. Give him lots of love. Exclamation point raid 1 if you need a raid message. And I'll see you tomorrow at 8 a.m.
First
PST.
lady in the line, she walks up to me and she goes, "Would you put your favorite Bible verse under your name for me? Just your name and then put your favorite Bible verse underneath. Could you do that?"
Okay. Goodbye. Oh my God, Ambi.
Sure.
Thank
Well,
you
my
so much
favorite
for the
Bible
raid.
verse is Psalm
You
34,
always
verse
make
8.
the
It
whole
says,
place
"Taste and see
shimmer.
that the Lord is good. Happy are those who take refuge."
Apoptosis. Hello, hello.